Wait, did I not update my title? Hang on. I thought I updated the title. Okay, I did update the title. Why is Streamlabs lying to me then? Streamlabs, why are you a liar? Yo, how's everyone doing this fine Sunday evening? Noircore, Franzel, why do I keep on wanting to call you Franzi? Yoshi Man, Aggers, Dirt Dog, Wolf, Kojin, Camille. Good to see all y'all. Hope you're doing well. When watching some of this, mostly people talking about how completely broken Max is as a CEO. Yeah, but that's nothing new. Streamlabs? No, I meant to say Stream Elements. That being said, though, hope we are all doing well. Hey. Doing dandy, watching some baseball. Nice. Is this still baseball season? I thought baseball season... Actually, no, what am I talking about? Baseball season's like spring, summer, isn't it? But yeah, hope you're all doing well. Welcome back to Advance Wars 1+2 Reboot Camp. Before we get started, there is a neat little detail that I kind of realized that no one seems to be talking about in regards to this game. So, like, it's not a big deal or anything, but, like, when I first opened up my physical copy of this game, there was actually something I noticed on the inside and I didn't see anyone else post it, so I was like, might as well share it. There's actually a reverse cover art for the game, and I think this is some gorgeous looking artwork. I think it looks amazing. It's just, I just love how it's artwork of both like 1 and 2's character cast. It looks so freaking cool. I love how it's like the Orange Star Army versus Black Hole, and it's so good. But yeah, I guess I should also mention what I'm currently going to be doing today. Obviously, I am going to be continuing the story and stuff like that, but there was some stuff I did off screen because I was kind of curious on how it'd go. During the last stream, I found out that it's actually surprisingly really hard to get S ranks in this game. Like, I was able to get S ranks on the first 4 missions here, but for these 3 missions I had to do, I was only able to get A ranks on them. But I decided to see off stream to see if I can try to get S ranks on all of these. I went back and did mission 5. I was able to get the S rank I was looking for. That took me over an hour of experimentation. I specifically went out of my way not to look up spoilers on how to get easy S ranks. Because if you know anything about Advance Wars, you can easily cheese out an S rank if you follow the exact instructions someone gives you online. And I wanted to see if I can do it by myself. But, like, and I did ultimately do it. I just had to do so much experimentation because, like, sometimes the game is all like, oh, you're not going to be able to get a high S rank. You're not going to be able to get a high time rank. You're also going to be losing a lot of units. So you have to be super careful to not only do it really fast, but also make sure you don't lose too many units along the way. Because, like, I feel like I can pretty much guarantee being able to get a power score in order to raise up my rank up to S, but that took so much experimentation on my part. I feel like I learned a lot about this game through that experimentation. I was like, hey, Shad, how you doing? And I was like, after the amount of trouble I went through trying to get the S rank back in mission 5, I tried going into mission 6 and trying to figure out the best way to get an S rank. Even when I lose 0 units and I was able to do it faster than the previous time. Like, the original time for this was like 13, 14 days, and I did it in 9. I still was only able to get an A rank. At that point, I was like, you know what? I am not going to bother trying to get an S rank on my own. I'm just going to play it out. The real A rank was the friends we made lost along the way. True. The turn limit on Air Ace is very strict. I know! Like, I have no idea what the actual timing is. You know what's weird? Like, I feel like the turn limit the time limit that they gave me, the score they gave me was like not like 95 or something like that. And it was like, and I also got like an 80 on technique, but it still was not enough for an S rank. It was so obnoxious. Don't get me wrong. I get it. This game is hard. I'm not saying this game shouldn't be hard. I'm just saying that I didn't have enough time to S rank this on my own time, so I just gave up. I'll worry about that another time when I'm not streaming. Anyway, let's head off to Mission 8. And it looks like we're off to Blue Moon, everyone. Mission 8. Enemy Grit briefing. Grit's troops lay low in the fog of... heck. I hate fog of war in any tabletop strategy game. Especially in Dungeons & Dragons. Oh, that reminds me. I really didn't get around to watching the Dungeons & Dragons movie. I heard it's really good. All right, so we're given the choice between Andy and Max. Andy, a mechanical boy wonder with good all-around stats, impulsive to a fault. He's fiercely protective of those he calls friends. I think these are all details I already read before. Max, an enthusiastic strongman who is loyal and earnest. He's unmatched when it comes to direct combat, but weak over distances. Fog of War with grit. Yeah, that's not going to be fun considering how much view he's going to get from range and all that, Kojin, for sure. It was foggy here today, but there was war. He didn't see it. Okay, so here's my logic on this. I won't be able to attack enemies unless I'm able to spot them from a distance. So I feel like Max is not going to be all that useful for a map like this. Like, I know Max is ridiculous if he's able to attack up close, but he's going to get obliterated by long range. I think we might actually be better using Andy for his healing capabilities.
Leave it to me.
Thank you, Ash Ketchum. Do they fix the thing where in the original GBA games, the AI is not affected by Fog of War? Yeah, they fixed that, Mir. I'll say, how you doing? Yeah, they fixed it so that AI actually is affected by Fog of War this time around. You know who voices Max in this game? Indeed I do.
Commander.
Thank you, Aaron Hansen. Please be advised, our vision is greatly compromised in these conditions. We can see almost nothing, sir. Just our luck. Or Fog of War.
What's Fog of War?
What do you mean, what's Fog of War? We just did a Fog of War map like 2 maps ago. Now you went to see the Mario movie, you saw a bunch of people in the D&D cosplay make their way to the theater for a D&D movie. It was awesome. See, that's really cool. I really love it whenever fans cosplay whenever they go see a movie. Just as long as it's not disturbing other theater goers, obviously, but you know. Please tell me you're joking. Hasn't Nell already run you through all this? See that hazy stuff blocking your vision? That's Fog of War! And I can only guess what kind of enemy troops are hidden under there.
Hidden? Well, how do we find them?
Well, recon units have pretty good vision range, so let's send those out first. But if we leave them out in the open, they'll be sitting ducks. So our safest bet is to leapfrog them from wooded area to wooded area. Units in woods are almost impossible to spot.
Yeah.
That sounds pretty easy.
Don't you realize the danger, Andy? If we can hide units in woods, then so can our opponent. And if we're not careful, those hidden enemy pit units will pick us off one by one. Ready to move out? And let's go. you've been having with Pokemon Shuffle Mobile after eShop closure has after eShop closure made the Sliderous version of Slog. Ugh. Does it even still get updates? I thought Pokemon Shuffle stopped getting updates. Unless the mobile version still gets it. In the original, this was the first map in which Fog of War was in. Mission 3 was only a tutorial. Okay, fair enough. I could have sworn that it actually... Okay, I might be losing my mind, but I could have sworn that it still was part of the main story during that. Okay, let's see now. I guess the position we should start in is... I'm gonna put the recon unit over here because I knew it. I knew it. I knew there's going to be a soldier hiding there. The moment I move over there, of course a freaking soldier is right there, ready to blast my freaking head off. Okay. Oh yeah, and speaking of the Mario movie, so a little funny thing. I recently got a YouTube word blocking app onto my Google Chrome. The reason I got it was because I was trying to avoid spoilers for the Mario movie. So I specifically put in Mario movie, Super Mario Bros. Movie, and all the variations of it onto my blocker to make sure I didn't get spoiled on it, because beforehand I kept on getting spoiled on the movie due to various reasons and stuff. And like I remember I specifically got spoiled on the what am I trying to say here? I specifically got spoiled on the the Charles Martinet cameo in the movie. Specifically what happened was someone posted Charles Martinet cameo in the Super Mario Bros. Movie, and I got extremely pissed off about that because I still haven't watched the movie yet. And like I was like, you know what? I cannot deal with this right now. So I went off to block everything related to that. Guess who got spoiled on the Mario movie again? Because no one mentioned movie in the YouTube title, so they just casually posted the thumbnail of it on YouTube. I was so incredibly mad! Oh, did you? Oh, I did turn off the fight animation. Sorry. I forgot I turned that off because I was doing the grinding off screen. Yeah, sorry about that. You hate it when people spoil things in the thumbnails? Absolutely. Like, I know a certain YouTube channel who does it. I try not to give too much gruff about that because I hear how people have thrown death threats at a specific person about it. So I try not to give them too much. I try not to give people who make those too much gruff, but yeah. You played yourself? What do you mean I played myself? That's it. What do you mean I played myself? That's literally YouTube people being assholes about it. There's literally no way to dodge YouTube spoilers. Like, I didn't even search freaking Mario. People just freaking get YouTube be all like, oh, hey, you want to see a freaking Mario movie spoiler in a thumbnail? Hey, let's throw in your recommendations. Guess who got spoiled on a big twist at the end of Odyssey because of a thumbnail? Oh, no! The exact same thing happened to me, Gaddy. Yo, oh, well, John Nader, how you doing? Give me a quick sec, guys. My throat's being weird. Yo, Shadow, thank you for the bit, though. I'm gonna go grab a quick drink of water. My throat is being stupid. I'll be back in a moment. sorry about that, guys. My throat was being a little choppy, so I had to get a quick drink. But yeah, I do want to be clear about this. Just because I'm annoyed about getting spoiled on a movie or getting spoiled on games, I will never condone death threats against people just because of that. It's not cool. It just makes you come off as a massive asshole to everyone involved. I more so am just like hoping that in the like what I'm trying to say here. I'm just hoping that I don't run into any more spoilers because people just want to get their... What's the best way to describe it? I just hope I don't get spoiled on any more things just because people want to get their 10 minutes of fame by posting spoilers on something that's relevant right now. Not get their jollies. They just want to be like, hey guys, I'm posting spoilers on something that's brand new. Don't you want to be able to join in and follow me? Like I remember when Smash Ultimate got leaked and like people were posting all kinds of content from that game by streaming it on Twitch, and they were playing so freaking horrible. And I remember like one streamer I specifically I wasn't fully paying attention to it, but I remember going to one specific streamer and checking it out, and they were all like, oh, I don't even like Smash Ultimate as a game. I don't even like Smash Bros. I just am doing this because I want to get noticed. And I was like, okay, buddy. You're on the same map as me? Oh, hey, surprise. But yeah, I think I'm just going to pop the soldier over here, hopefully go capture the city while I'm doing this, so that would be good. Reminds me of the Yokai Spoilerina from Yokai Watch. Wait, what? What's the Spoilerina? That's a hey, Lindea, how you doing? Dread spoilers were a nightmare to navigate at launch, especially since it's a game where you can get lost or stuff. Oh, absolutely. I remember so many spoilers for Dread when that was coming out. Like, I actively had to stop watching YouTube and stream it day one just because I want to avoid spoilers. It was not a fun time. I don't know where to exactly put the helicopter, but I'll put it over here just so it doesn't get blasted out of the sky by the artillery. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like we have any factories to build anything up at the moment, so I think that's all we can do at the moment. Yo, Lugig, how you doing? Wait, you have rockets? Where are the rockets hidden? Oh no, here we go. Yep, there goes one of my tanks because I didn't see there were rockets there. This is what happens when you don't know what you're doing in these maps. Probably hidden somewhere in the trees, oh for sure. Okay, this is fine, we can deal with this. Hid in the fog. Yes, thank you for the reminder. Okay, which you knew where they were hidden to. It's fine. This is why we have recon units. I'm going to take a wild stab in the dark. It's hidden over here in these woods. Well, at the very least, I know where they are now, and at least they didn't fire at my transport copter. So that's nice, I suppose. Welcome to play against Grit in Fog of War.
I'm an engineer, I solve problems, and the best way to solve problems is with a rocket turret. Made by me. Paid for by me. And you best hope, not pointed at you.
Private Butter, thank you so much for the 2 bits. And the destroyed wall. Oh my gosh, how many times have you guys destroyed my walls now with those alerts? Thank you. Good morning, Orion. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Shoot. Well, can't really do much with these, this thing at the moment. That being said, though, what is the movement on the rockets again? Okay, you have a movement of 5, but it looks like the terrain is slowing you down a little bit. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to have to definitely clear out these rockets and artillery first. First things first, so always use your infantry and mech units to start capturing cities. You never know if there's going to be anything that's going to be of use to you later. Like, I mean, I see a huge bunch of cities here.
By my count, we have destroyed 79 walls. I'll get the carpenter.
I would not be surprised if you've been keeping counts. Thank you for another busted up wall.
Oops. I broke it again. I played with these walls. Got lost in the cement. Oh limit. Now excuse me as I clean that 80th wall. Make that 80.
Make that 81. Thank you for the 4 broken walls. Make that 5.
Okay, I found this flyer for a wall destroying contest. It's weird, but stream contest is a stream contest. No me one teehee. Burger infantry has arrived.
Thank you for Borg. Much appreciated. It was very tasty. I'm gonna need it after all these busted up walls and the amount of money I need to pay for to fix them up. Woo. We're sorry for the wall. You're not sorry for the walls. But yeah, thank you all so much for the bits. I really do appreciate you guys. Aggers, thank you so much for the burger. Okay, so if I recall correctly, recon units can't actually attack things, right? So I know that you can use a copter to attack a rocket, but I forget whether or not rockets can attack back up close. I don't think they can. So, like, I think the strategy here is...
Don't forget me! Think you can take me!
Think you can take me?!
Don't forget me!
Let's go to a museum.
Don't forget me! Think you can take me! You can take me! Don't forget me! Behave! Don't forget me! Think you can take me! You can take me! Behave! Don't forget me!
Well, now there's a lot of open air for musical numbers like this one.
Perfect musical numbers,
Lesson one,
guys.
Never apologize for walls. Apologize for breaking them, I am sorry.
Thank you so much for the for the Xenoblade musical wolf, and thank you so much for breaking another freaking wall. Camille. Yo, TPG Hunter, how you doing? Artillery, rocket, and missiles can't counter, and rockets can only attack ground units. Good to know. I'll say, first time you're hearing the alert, it's such a good alert, isn't it? All right, let's clear out these rockets so he stops blasting me from a distance there. The best thing is there's actually multiple versions of that alert. There's versions for Xenoblade 1, Future Connected, Xenoblade 3. Yeah, I think there are 4 different versions. And whenever someone decides to make another version for Future Redeemed, I'm definitely going to try to make use of that one. Let's see here. Fortunately, I can't really do all that much at the moment. I guess I can fire on this tank and see if I can... There is no way we're not going to be able to do enough damage there. Slowpoke Party! Dun, 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 dun. Slowpoke Party!
I may not break walls, but I can start a random party. Like this one.
Yo, crazy dude, thank you so much for the party. Really appreciate it. Ooh. Oh, no! Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, so that's why you were able to see so far away was because you had the recon. Well, shoot, now he's going to be able to have line of sight on me, and hopefully, and I really hope he doesn't have any rockets nearby to blast my helicopter out of the sky. Hopefully we can knock out this tank without getting damaged from this recon. Just barely. So you're saying we should spend 610 bits to catch? Oh, I didn't say that. Not that I'm gonna complain about that, mind you, but I didn't say that. Okay, let's see now. These two are going to be too busy capturing this area over here. Maybe I can hop into you and, decisions. Where would I even transport you to? I guess we could put you right over here and hopefully not accidentally get blown up from a pair of rockets that are hiding in the woods over here.
Now it's right time.
Time for the classic, baby!
Alley-oop, man, what a bunch of jokers. You can't have a rainbow without rhyme, baby. Yeah, I'm turning up the heat. Give it some oomph.
To spoil something, you can unlock Shulk and Raina's COs. Totally legit, not lying.
Oh, wow! They added Shulk and Rhine into our Advance Wars. Finally, we can have some actual RPGs in this. We can finally have some actual RPGs inside of this strategy game. This truly has become the Fire Emblem. Okay, I'm pretty sure we can hide inside the woods. Actually, okay, so I'm not sure if this is actually the case. So chat, you guys are smart. You guys know better than me. Actual question. If I were to move a flying unit into the woods, are they going to be protected by Fog of War? Because they did fix the Fog of War aspect for the AI, where they will be affected by Fog of War. If I put a flying unit in woods, will they be protected by Fog of Wood obscursion? Woods do not affect air units. Even with Fog of War up? Okay, so if I try to move this up, I will get blown up then. Good to know. I guess we'll wait it out and see then. Air units do not get any terrain bonuses, even inside of Fog of War. Noted. By the way, chat, thank you so much for the level 1 hype train. I really do appreciate it, guys. In your experience, air units can't hide in woods, which makes sense. Oh god! When did you build up your CO power? Oh no, is it going to hit the... Are you going to hit my... Oh, you decided to attack the medium tank. Oh my god. Oh no. That was my main hard-hitting unit. Oh boy, this is not good. Don't you hate to see recon on recon, but destruction? The violence. I can't take it. It's too violent. I can't handle it all. We need to go into a less violent game, like Splatoon, where you can shoot people in the face, or Fire Emblem, where you go into literal war. You know what? Let's go back to the war game. Oh yeah, the cut-in animations are really nice. I actually really love how they came out in this game. And once again, we are capturing these territories for ourselves. We have invaded the Blue Moon country and taken over this land for ourselves. We shall call this city Leanopolis. And this one will be called, Limitsville. In Splatoon, you just cut... Ryan, Jesus Christ. You already gave 15 subs last stream. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs too. Link Haxor, Mir, Liam, Drivus, and a Wodranator. You guys enjoy the gift subs, guys. Enjoy the emotes. Okay, what do I want to do here? I probably want to capture this city if I can help it. The city limit. Oh my god. I am so mad at all of you right now because of that. Woo! Okay, with that out of the way, that was actually enough to charge up all of our CO power, so might as well get a quick heal. Let's go, Ash!
Hyper repair!
Okay. Also, anybody like Eurobeat? God, the music remixes in this game are so freaking good. You know what? I'm actually gonna go on the offensive. Like, I'm gonna lose out on my medium tank, but it's fine. Because, like, we need to get rid of this artillery before he can do much more damage. I don't know what else we can do. I don't know how close the rockets are, but let's say here. Okay, there's nothing here. I'm getting a little concerned because I don't think we're going to be able to take out this artillery without throwing some more units into massive danger. So basically find this on YouTube and just play at 0.5 speed? Yes. Unfortunately, the annoying thing about artillery is that you can't really attack things from a... Can't really attack things when you're moving, so you gotta play this a little safe. I think I'm gonna move you up here just to see what we're dealing with. Okay, good to know. So there are rockets right there that can hit us, assuming that they can see us. But I'm assuming because we killed the... Oh no, we have to kill... Oh no. Oh no! The rockets are going to be able to blow up my medium tank. Yeah, because I'm right next to this artillery. Oh no, I'm gonna have to reset. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reset this turn. That's not gonna work out in my favor. I mean, technically this is cheating, but like, if I didn't do that, I was going to lose out on another unit because of this. I think the best strategy is indeed having to reset there because otherwise I was going to lose my medium tank. Resetting feels super cheap when there's fog of war. I feel that, but I think losing the medium tank when there are no other factories for me to build up new units, these are the only units I have access to. I would be so screwed otherwise.
Hyper repair.
Those were missiles limit? Yeah, but chopper. Yeah, but missiles can still hit my tank. And losing out on the chopper copter would actually be really bad as well. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have this recon unit first blast you really quick. Chopters. I keep on saying chopters by accident. Oh. Well, even more reason to get rid of this artillery unit. That way they won't just randomly blast me out of nowhere. Guys, thank you so much for a level 2 hype train. You guys are actually the best. Enjoy the hype emotes, guys. know why I keep on wanting to say chopters. I know why I do it. It's because I keep on wanting to think, oh, it's like copters combined with copters. Chopper copters. It's so bad. Okay, we're gonna drop you off over here so you can start working on picking up that city over there. Definitely need to move you up so that way we can hopefully start firing upon these missiles. Fortunately, I'm very slow in traveling with this mech, so hopefully I can drop them into the transport copter and transport them somewhere else afterwards. Heck it, let's head over to these woods and see if there's anything around here. It doesn't look like it, thankfully. Why not call them chopters? It's like how refrigerator should be spelled refrigerate. Listen, I'd rather not call them fridges at the very least. I mean, not call them refridged. Fridge. I can't even pronounce it properly because of that. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything there, so we should be safe. I'm not gonna move too far close, so I'm gonna have the battlecopter try to take the low side of the map. And I think I'll move you over here so you can pick up this mech and drop him off over somewhere in the future over here. Oh, the chill chest like Alton Brown. Oh, that's... Well, that's one way to remove my recon units, I suppose. I'm pretty sure the AI didn't know where I was. They just happened to roll into the city. Okay, but good to know. So there's anti-air units I'm going to have to deal with here. Can I have either one of my battle chopters? God damn it, I did it again. Battle copters! Take out this guy. Yes, we can. Cool. Easy. Okay, I don't think there's anything hidden down here, but again, you never know. Let's pause and check. There's literally nothing there. Good to know. Why do we call it refrigerator when you refrigerate the hot food in and unfridge the cold eat food? Yes. Thank you. Decisions. What do we want to do here? I guess we can head over here for now. Stay inside of these woods. I'll put the APC ABC to say it easy as 1, 2, 3 ABC 1, 2, 3. Shoot. What is the best way to actually deal with an anti-air? I actually have no idea what the weaknesses of this thing is. It's just a good all-around good unit. It can fight vehicles, soldiers, copters, and planes. Oh, wasn't that song on Daddy Daycare? There's a throwback. I haven't thought about that movie in years. Okay, if I head over here, I'll do literally 2 damage. Fantastic. And if I try to go over here, I do 30, and I'm probably going to take a ton of damage out of this. We could play it safe. Let them come to us. You know what? I will actually retreat my tank and have it heal up at this city over here, and we'll worry about that later. For now, though, yeah, we're gonna play this safe. We're gonna go super slow. Just because, like, sometimes when it comes to strategy games, it might be a good idea to take things slow and try to avoid running into too many enemy units. Okay, I'm gonna put both of my copters here. Theoretically, I shouldn't be shot out of the sky here, right? It doesn't do good to in head-to-head combat against most vehicles that aren't recon. True. Okay, good. So, like, he bumped into me, so that actually canceled his turn. So that's actually good. Man, missiles are actually freaking fantastic. They're probably my favorite units in the game because of the fact that they can actually do damage to literally everything, including ships and subs. Okay. I think rockets can also hit flying enemies too, right? Like, people can tell me if I'm wrong about that. It looks like I can't even know, like, I know it says it doesn't hit ships and subs, but I'm pretty sure you can still missile flying units, right? 90% sure that's the case. Okay, let's see. I could go up here, but I think I'm going to try to clear out some space here by moving the recon unit out of the way after we take care of this anti-air. So I'm pretty sure that Advance Wars functions under the same rules as Fire Emblem, where if you are the one who initiates the battle, you're able to attack before they attack back. It's a case of good luck hitting them, but yes, rockets can hit ships and subs. Okay. So I'm not losing my mind in that regard. Let's drop you off over here so we can start working on capturing that base over there, and we can drop you off over here so we can start capturing that city base as well. I cannot wait to build up the land of Lenaland, and this shall be known as, Capital Limits. You're just losing your mind in other ways. You're not wrong. Okay, so thankfully there's no one hiding in the woods there. That would be major issues if there were. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have the tank wait over here so it can go recover health later here. I'm gonna put my copter over here just because I know there's nothing over here. We're gonna, again, Fog of War maps are such a dangerous spot because you're not entirely sure where you're gonna come across an enemy. If you, like, walk blindly into an area, I just am terrified. Like, I'm already scared of the dark as it is. You remember the Nickelodeon TV series, Are You Afraid of the Dark? I was afraid of that. Oh god, you have range. You actually saw me. How did you see me? Wait. What? What? You guys can see me? How do you guys see me? Is there something nearby I'm not seeing? Oh no. Oh no. Well, first things first, get rid of these rockets before I worry about anything else. Air units don't get cover. Yeah, but I don't know, like, how much view they're able to see at the moment from all the way over there. I would have thought the mountains would at least cover my view. Wait, there's actually a reboot of Are You Afraid of the Dark on Paramount Plus? I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, we'll have you hide in the woods for now. We unfortunately can't fire anything. We're gonna sit you right here so you can recover a little bit of health, medium tank. It was on Nickelodeon, but I think it'll hide Halloween before he got launched. Wow, really? Is it still going or did it get canceled after a while? You know what? Now that you mention it, I feel like I've heard about it one time. I just didn't bother looking too deep into it. Okay, let's get rid of these rockets first. At the very least, since they're all damaged now, they shouldn't do nearly as much damage to any other units I have. I have a bizarre feeling there's something inside of these woods. Oh, heck me. That is not good. Well, they see me. Da-da-da-da-da. And I miss you. Da-da-da-da-da. And I wonder. Well, hopefully they decide to attack the APC, right? Right? Oh boy, here we go. Let's see how many units we lose here. As far as you know, it's not canceled, and the last one was in 2022, so it's probably just a Halloween-only thing. Fair enough. Okay, they attacked the APC. That's fine. Losing the APC isn't the worst thing in the world. Or what? Wow, really? You actually didn't attack my Hulk? You actually didn't attack my APC, even though you can clearly see it with the artillery. Okay, buddy. Can I actually fire rockets at this rock? Yes, I can! You beat the map, don't ask you what your strategy was because you had none. Don't worry, that's my strategy whenever I play any strategy game. Okay, I think we're just going to start moving the tank. But we're going to have to move him into position where our transport copter is. I'm just trying to decide where to put my transport copter. At the very least, we definitely need to get rid of this artillery before he does any more serious damage to us. Missiles can't attack ground units. Also, the artillery has a vision of 1. Wait, what do you mean missiles can't attack ground units? I had my rockets attack the... Oh, no, sorry. These aren't missiles. These are rockets. I always get missiles and rockets mixed up. Missiles, you are correct, can only attack flying units. You are correct about that. Rockets can attack everything, though. There are actually two like, I always confuse rockets and missiles. What's the difference between them in real life? Rockets usually are closer rather than long range. If I recall correctly, missiles are actually long range. I'll say, hey, how you doing, me master? Wait, rockets can't attack air units? Really? I mean, yeah, I guess that is the case. I could have sworn they could attack air units. But rockets go to the moon, so that's pretty far. That's also true. You know what? If there's danger here, heck it. Okay, thankfully there's no danger there. Okay, let's start moving the big tank over here, and they can recover some more health at the cities up close. Unfortunately, our recon unit's not going to be able to do enough damage there, so I think we're going to move our recon over here just to survey over here. So there might be something inside of the woods, we just don't know it yet. Rockets simply refer to rocket-propelled grenades. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. What do we want to do here? I think I'll put the APC over here so we can resupply our units here and then start dragging them forward by loading them up. Yeah, that sounds about right.
It's time to take you down.
So, interesting fact about the voice actors in this game. I saw Go to Nintendo actually post all of the voice actors for the game. What? There's more rockets? Where? Oh no, don't tell me. Oh no, don't tell me. Are they actually inside of these woods? I am going to be so mad if it turns out they're inside of these woods. Okay. I have no idea where that attack came from then. They're not inside of the woods. Well, I can't capture that city now, unfortunately. From the island on the left? There's no island on the left over here, Camille. And I know there's nothing inside of this forest here. We were literally just there. Maybe from here? But, like, I don't think the rockets can reach that far. Like, even with the increase from the CO power. Like, I know that Grid is able to get a +2 attack range on ranged units. But at the same time, like, I'm pretty sure rockets, like, hang on, let me see how far rockets go. So rockets can fire 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, and he naturally grants a 6, so 7, 8. So it would be able to reach that far. So if it was over here, 1, so you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, even if it was able to reach that far, they should not have been able to see where I was. Unless standing inside of the city counts as you getting attacked out of nowhere. I'm actually not entirely sure about that, to be perfectly honest. Grid rockets have a range of 3-6. Okay, so assuming that there is a rocket here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then you get a +2, so that would be able to reach. But again, he wouldn't have vision, right? Maybe Grid moved all his units forward and then took his turn back. I guess so. I'm just wondering where he was able to see through the fog of war. Because I'm trying to figure out how he was able to see my unit at the city. They have vision on their own square? Yeah. Oh, wait! Is this because of the city? Is it because if I'm standing on the city, they can see me? Is that how that works? Captured cities has vision for a respective... Okay, you know what? Fair enough. That's on me. Is there anything here? There is nothing here. Man. I don't want to apologize for this, but listening to all this music is making me so freaking nostalgic. Like, even though this is like obviously new instrumentals and stuff like that, listening to the like GBA sound font being played on electric guitar, it just makes way too much sense. Like, I know a lot of people aren't fond of the GBA sound font, but for me, listening to it just makes me super freaking nostalgic for whatever reason. Okay, so there's nothing hiding in these woods. That's good to know. Okay, let's start capturing that, and hopefully Grit won't activate his CO power again. Let's put these rockets over here. Heck it, let's see if there's anything over by the city here. There's nothing by the city. I think we're more or less safe to continue capture. Once again, I see absolutely nothing around this area. It's probably hiding inside these woods if I were to take a wild guess. We're going to leave that one unit over there to capture. We're going to move the APC forward so that way we can hopefully pick up this infantry, drag him over to the HQ, and then capture it. At least that's going to be the main strategy for now. It's like some tunes from Fire Emblem and Golden Sun are just meant for GBA sound fun. I know. Also, I think we have a wild Gadsford that just entered the call. How you doing, Gaddy?
Yes, it's me. I'm bombing your tanks.
No! Gaddy! When did you join the Blue Moon Army?
I'm sorry, Grit is just so persuasive, you know?
Well, there goes my battle chopper.
Hi.
Oh, did someone else join the call?
No, it's just me. Hi.
Oh, hi. How's your day?
It's Sunday, trying to get in the mindset to go into work again.
That's fair. Okay,
I think in regards to the Game Boy Advance soundtrack, it depends for me, because like some games do it great, like Sonic and Mario and Luigi, but overall I just don't feel like, I feel like it's the GBA sound font is too tinny to make an impact on me.
I feel that. I'll admit, okay, this is something that I feel like I only take note of because, like, here's the thing. I don't really have an ear for noting when something sounds bad or not. At least when I listen to something casually, I don't really think about, oh, something doesn't sound correct in my ear. I'm just like, oh, is this a good beat? Well, I can dance to this. I feel like there are some songs that doesn't sound pleasant on my ears, but for GBA, all I can think of when I think about GBA is, oh man, I certainly remember a lot of music that I enjoyed listening to as a kid. So it's one of those like rose-tinted glasses, I guess is the best way to describe it as.
Yeah. It looks like the only thing that's left is the artillery over here. I think we're fine. As long as I can have that one mech unit pick up the HQ, I don't really need to worry about this too much. That being said, though, I think I will actually activate the rocket, the hyper repair. Mostly because, like, I don't want him to blow up one of my artillery or something.
Hyper repair!
Bad taste is just open-mindedness. True. Aw, there goes the Eurobeat. Oh, wow! Apparently, Grit literally cannot do anything about this. Okay, whatever. sound and perceived qualities dependent not only on the sound chip, but also the physical medium speakers is played back on. Also true. I'm not going to say that GBA speakers are any good. I don't think they're all too hot, but eh. Okay,
Yeah.
so... Yeah, go ahead.
In coming months, well, first off, we have a raid.
Yo, Kira Kennedy, thank you so much for a raid. How you guys doing? What were you guys up to? Doing more Pokemans? Sword and Shield, nice. What were you up to today? How y'all doing? I'm No Limit. I am a variety streamer that plays through games that they never played before. Currently going through Advance Wars 1+2 Reboot Camp. It's been going really great so far. Really love this game. You know what? Let's head over here and see if there's anything. There's absolutely nothing. Fantastic. But yeah, we're just currently going through map 6, or is it map 5? I forget. I think we're on like map 6 or 7. About to finish up here as well. Doing well, doing some shiny hunting. Got a shiny Alolan Vulpix. Yo, that's awesome. What does a shiny Alolan Vulpix even look like now that I think about it?
I think it's pink.
A pink Vulpix! I mean, I guess it's better than a shiny Alolan... Not Alolan, what's it called?
Howdy there.
A shiny Paldean Wooper who just looks like a normal Wooper. Apparently the blue parts turn purple. Nice! A strawberry snow cone Vulpix. That would actually be cute. Howdy there, Max. It's been a while. Grit, is that you? I was wondering why I haven't seen you around lately, and now I know. Man, okay, so I want to point out something because, like, I remember I had a negative reaction about Aaron Hansen being in this game. I want to be clear on something. I saw someone on Twitter complaining about Aaron Hansen and Sungwon Cho being in this Advance Wars game, and they decided not to buy Advance Wars because of that. And all I have to say is, why are you getting mad that voice actors are doing voice acting roles? So I want to be clear on something. My quote-unquote negative reaction to Aaron Hansen being in this game isn't because I think he's a bad voice actor. I think he actually does a really good freaking job. Like, he was recently on Owl House's finale, and he did a really good job there. I think Aaron Hansen is a great voice actor, and I don't even need to talk about Sungwon Cho. The dude's amazing. So, I think the problem is a lot of people think they're just internet celebrities and YouTubers getting voice roles in games, and I'm like, has people not noticed how many voice roles that they've taken up? Like, okay, I should be clear. I didn't realize how many voice roles Aaron has taken over the years. Like, I needed Green Power Star to point out that to me and change my views on it. I didn't realize how much voice acting work that Aaron has gone into, and legitimately, he's become a very good voice actor.
Listen, Aaron's had some bad gaming takes, but that's neither here nor there.
Honestly, that's the main reason that I have with Aaron. I don't like his gaming takes, but in terms of actual work, he does good voice acting work. Turns out you're working for Blue Moon. How's that going for you, you traitorous piece of
Oh dear.
Ah, Maxie, don't be like that. I got my reasons for doing what I do, you know? But I'm getting out of here before you get started preaching again. See y'all down the road. Hold it right there, Grit. Dang, you got away. What's he doing with Blue Moon? I'm starting to wonder if I should have played Max for this.
We won!
Damn it! And once again, we get an A rank because I didn't do it fast enough. Man, my technique actually wasn't too bad either. 87's nothing to sneeze at. It's really easy to get 100 points in power. It's whether or not you can get 100 points in technique and speed. Sheesh.
Honestly, what suffered the most here looks like your speed.
It can't really be helped. And I feel like I was going pretty fast, all things considered.
Look who's here!
Hello again! There's some new music in stock today. Just come on down to Hachi Shop when you're ready to do business. I will say this, as a kid, I used to want to be a voice actor myself. Like, I always like doing silly voices and stuff like that. It's really the acting I need to get down. Like, and that is something I've actively trying to be better about whenever it comes to streaming games and reciting lines. Like, that's the thing about voice acting. A lot of people think it's just doing silly voices, but it is called voice acting for a reason.
Yeah.
So it's really trying to learn how to be a proper actor.
This is why a lot of voice actors that we've seen in games over the past 10 years have also branched out into actual acting.
Mm-hmm. It's not because you're an e-celeb that should bar you from voice acting, but their reputation shouldn't be the only reason people pick them for roles. Oh, absolutely! Like, you never should pick them for roles, like, you should, like, due to reputation. That's just basically celebrity casting, which is what a lot of Hollywood does. That's why we have Chris Pratt as Mario. But, like, and that's also, like, the main reason why they got freaking Seth Rogen to be Donkey Kong. Like, I specifically, Seth Rogen's, like, there was actually an interview that Seth Rogen did for the Mario movie where he said, I do not do voices. If you want to get me to do a voice role, you're getting me. Is that okay? Which I kind of respect Seth Rogen for. Like,
yeah.
I kind of respect the fact that Seth Rogen knows what he is and that he's not going to be anything but that, but he does give warnings about it. So I actually respect that a lot about Seth Rogen.
I mean, if Seth Rogen did do a voice for DK in the Mario movie, it probably would have been monkey noises, and anyone and their mother can make monkey noises.
Being real, you do not have any issue with the celeb voices in the Mario movie. Again, I haven't watched the movie yet myself, so I can't judge. But if we're talking about casting an actor in Hollywood movies, more often than not, it's because they're celebrity voices. Like, there was actually I remember, like, Lindsay Ellis did a video about how the process first got started. And it really began with Robin Williams as the genie in Aladdin back in 1992.
Yeah. Like,
because,
they specifically built an animation reel matched to one of Robin's stand-up routines to show how he matched the genie.
Here's the thing, though. That was the animators showing how determined they wanted Robin Williams to play Genie, not because he was a celebrity, but because they thought it matched what they were going for. And Robin Williams was so thoroughly impressed by the animators doing that he agreed to the role. However, he also didn't want the marketing of his name be the main marketing cell for Aladdin the movie. So he actually...
what Disney did.
And guess what Disney did? So they went against Robin's back, and Robin got pissed off at them about that. Blast it all! We're running out of opportunities, and I'm running out of patience. I don't see the need to get so worked up. It's not like this land was Blue Moon territory to begin with. What did you say? After all my hard work and planning. Ah, come on, man. It's common theft. Let's just call it what it is. You know what? I'm starting to see exactly why they had to delay the game, considering the whole, yeah. What, you insolent little? Huh? Well, hold on, Chief. Let's not get all flustered. Don't you think it's time to head out? Like you said, those Orange Star troops are practically knocking on our door. You are on the thinnest of ice grit. Don't go anywhere, you understand? I'll deal with you when I get back. Hang on, let me catch up on chat really quick. And then get Homer Simpson as Genie for a few years. He was pretty good. But yeah, you're right, not Robin Williams. Disney and other companies after that went, wait, let's do celebrities in movies, pretty much. Honestly, I'm just amazed that they were able to get Kevin Michael Richards to do Kamek. I was very happy with that. It's also wild to me that Cyborg from Teen Titans plays the Penguin King. I didn't even realize it was him until I thought about it. That's why you're not a fan of people being very adamant about the French dub direction. Not to bash on the actors, they're specialists in dubbing and are incredible, but it feels like it bars people from even trying because they have to be well known in an area. If they're interested in voice acting and want to learn, give them a chance. Oh, for sure. In the real world, Grit would be go to prison for saying this. Absolutely. You dare question the Blue Moon government?
It's just a thing that that Hollywood will eventually gravitate towards already established talent because they have a reputation. They've been doing that for years, like with the golden age of cinema.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that it doesn't make it any less frustrating.
Good morning. Think I'll close up in.
Oh, it's you.
Don't you worry, I'm not going anywhere. Now when there's a sale to be made, we're having a sale.
Let's get down to business.
God, I cannot wait for Dokapon to come back.
I can't believe Dokapon is coming back.
Deservedly so.
Good choice. What a deal.
Woo! One singular penny to our name. Let's go.
Don't be discouraged.
They've got a penny today.
He's got a penny to weigh. Yo, shoutouts to Wacko's Wish. I miss that movie. I miss Animaniacs. I'm so sad that the reboot got canceled.
Yeah.
Like, don't get me wrong, first season was a little rough, but it found its footing later.
It's funny that Wacko's Wish is the finale of the original incarnation of Animaniacs, because that was the first Animaniacs thing I've ever seen that stuck out in my mind.
That's fair. I feel like it's mostly because more often than not, they rebroadcast the movie on Cartoon Network versus the TV series.
Yeah.
Casting Hollywood celebs does raise some fun what-ifs for future movies, at least. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm very curious who they'd cast in a Zelda movie, for instance. Now that Miyamoto confirmed that they're definitely doing more not Mario movies, but Nintendo movies. So, like, okay, I hope we get a Zelda movie.
There's one concept specifically that I want to say, but I can't talk about the details of it.
Oh, geez, what is up with my game audio right now? Hang on a sec, guys.
Is it all fuzzy or some shit?
No, it just randomly keeps on creating little pops.
Weird. But if we're talking off the cuff, I'd love to see a Metroid movie.
God, Metroid movie would be so good. I don't know who I'd get for... You know what? I know exactly who I'd get. Oh, I always blank on her name. Charlize Theron. I think I'd probably get her to be Samus. You might know her for her role in Mad Max Fury Road if you watch that movie.
Nope.
Trying to think of what other famous roles that you would know.
Live actors aren't my forte. I'm more familiar with voice actors.
No, I feel that. I feel that. That's why I'm trying to think of a role that you would know her in.
Yeah, I feel like we're American cinema, well, just cinema in general, is steeped in sci-fi enough that you could get away with a Metroid movie.
You know what? I'll let chat decide. We doing Max or are we doing Andy? I got a feeling like Max to shake things up.
Fix It Felix or Wreck-It Ralph?
Can't we fix it? I'm gonna wreck it! Wasn't Max stupid OP in the original? Yes, he was. Sure, let's do it.
All right, Tartai, but consider this. Gennady Tartakovsky makes a mysterious Murasame Castle movie.
Oh my god, that would be so sick. Like, mysterious so fun fact, I actually made a fan game design doc of Mysterious Murasame Castle if I were to reboot the series, and it would be an action game. It would be like a character action game with a little bit of RPG elements, and I really want to try that, see if I can get that made one day. Obviously can't get the IP for it, but like an original version of it. And it really is just Vixen, Felix, and Wreck-It Ralph. True. And Nell is, Nell.
Andy, Max, can you both hear me? Loud and clear, Nell. What's up? I just learned that this is a vital deployment point for Olaf. If we can drive him away from the region, we can cut the strength of his forces dramatically.
Sounds great. We can finally put an end to this conflict with Olaf.
That's right. You just need to capture as many locations as possible and quickly. The first army to secure 12 cities will win this battle. Stay alert and good luck.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Bases for deploying troops. Check. Let's do this. Good to go. Let's do this. Ralph, Felix, and Shantae. Yeah. You thought it would always be fun to brainstorm ideas for modern versions of all the Black Box NES games? I know a lot of people said it'd be cool if they made Banjo-Kazooie out of Duck Hunt. Mostly because of inspiration from Smash Brothers. Okay, let's see now. What's the range on you? Not that great, not that great, not that great. Definitely can travel far with these. Ooh, they're definitely going to try to capture the north first, so we probably should try to head up north first.
Y'all are sleeping on the real MVP to rare IP to turn into a movie.
Go on.
One with enough cinematic quality and music that it practically feels like it should have been a movie already. I'm talking about GoldenEye, baby!
You had me there for a moment there. I thought you were going to say Conker's Bad Fur Day, not gonna lie. Would be nice if I can make some tanks right now, but I think I'm better off making a few infantries. Hopefully he doesn't build up Blizzard too quick. I'd be down for a perfect Dark movie. Yo, Nameless! How you guys doing? Also, hey, Andrew. Imagine an edgy remake of Mach Rider. You mean Mach Rider wasn't edgy enough as it is? This map is annoying. How far did you get? Ooh, okay. How do I want to handle this? Definitely need to match up with these tanks, otherwise they're going to be a massive pain in the butt. Let's first get rid of this tank. Thank God for close range combat with Max, though. You can guarantee one-shot anything that isn't a medium tank. I'm pretty sure someone mentioned that in my chat the other day. All right, we're going to start capturing this over here. Okay, this is going to sound weird. I'm actually going to use the APC to tank this tank, so that way we can capture this city uninterrupted.
It's not like you're using it for anything else.
Pretty much. I don't think I'm going to make anything else at the moment, so we're going to go put this over here to go back up the tank. Deal with the tank over there. Not going to build anything else, so we can build up some more tanks for us to take care of anything up ahead. I love the audience. I love the audience going, oh no! The blue enemy team is capturing! You really want Nintendo to make a Metroid film, but you also don't know how they do without a PG-13 rating. Also, they had to leave Ridley unsubtitled for obvious reasons. I feel like they would get... Okay, this is a weird thought. What if they got Steve Buscemi to do Ridley? I just feel like it'd be a thing.
I like how after the Mario movie celebrity casting, we just have to go the shitposty route of celebrity casting.
After what happened with the Mario movie, I can't really blame it. Okay, that's captured. That's good. We have 9,000 to play with. I wish I could make a freaking medium tank. Okay, first things first. Let's see if we can... Oh, come on! RNG! 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 Yeah!
Oh, yeah, baby!
Genie is favoring me today, everyone. It was a 94%, and we got the RNG luck to push it over. Let's go. Okay, let's see here. Oof. The real question is, do I want to try to save up for a medium tank? What's the range of this tank here? Okay, at the very least, we can hide out in these woods as we wait for him to approach. That does give us some extra protection. Who would make a good Douglas J. Falcon? Who can live up to the majesty of Falcon Punch, though? Your thoughts, Scotty? Jim Carrey!
No, he's retired.
He is 100% retired, and he's also Eggman. All right, we're going to let them come to us. I dare you look at the top of the screen. Oh. Oh, I ruined the joke. Thank you. You know, I thought you were talking about something else, and then I realized, oh, wait, you're actually making a nice joke. Okay. There is that F-Zero anime, that is true. It did get dubbed in English. It just, it did get dubbed in English, it just never got finished dubbing.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we're literally 1,000 away from a freaking... Well, time to retreat. Oh my god, that medium tank is actually wrecking my nuts right now. Okay, guess we'll move you up here, try to fire at this tank and take it out.
You need to do something fast, because Blue Moon is 2 cities away from victory.
Oh shoot, what does Max do again? Max grants non-foot soldiers direct combat units. Oh, great! The one time when I have literally no tanks!
I mean, you could fix that.
Fine, we'll make a few tanks. We never get the iconic Falcon Punch dubbed. That is true. What if they did an interactive WarioWare movie? I don't even know how that worked. They would have to, like, talk to, like, Netflix or something.
Netflix about animation?
Well, no, about, like, interactive mediums.
Ah, okay.
Oh boy, he's one city away from capturing. Well, first things first, let's try to get you guys out of the way. It would only be 3 seconds, and audience had to figure out what the entire movie is about. Okay, what would be the WarioWare, like, shout-out line if they were to make a 3-second WarioWare movie? Would it be, watch it? Or something like that.
Share password.
Share password. Input the last 3 digits on the back of your card.
Hopefully he decides to go for my tank instead of my troopers. As long as they do that, we should be fine.
Watch.
A movie about Wario filming a bunch of micro movies. You know what? That would be amazing. I'd watch the hell out of that.
It's just like a parody of Be Kind Rewind, where Wario makes a bunch of parody films.
Oh my god, I want to see Wario do Star Wars now. Nope, he decided to go for us because of course he does. Max is very upset.
Fucking Orbulon is Yoda, baby.
Do you think Wario knows that Orbulon is a alien? Or do you think Orbulon presents himself as the cute girl that in his human disguise?
I have no clue. I don't know if Wario cares about any details about his employees other than their work credential.
That is also true. Okay, I think I'm gonna go make use of Max right now. Max Power! It's the name that you want to touch, but you must not touch. Wow, I do a whole 25 damage. Yay! Guess it balances out.
Yeah, I was about to say, you should probably just slow down their infantry.
They have so many units on the right. It's gonna hurt. Who would play Jimmy T? If it wasn't for Jim Carrey being Eggman, I would have said Eggman. Like, anything to work with here? Not really. Imagine if you use Max Force in an episode Game Grump started playing on your... Hey, I'm Grump, and I'm not so Grump. Well, so too bad there's no actual web browser for me to use.
I can't believe the Wii U has an edge over the Switch.
Actually, do you know why there's no do you know why there's no web browser on Switch?
No, I don't know there's any legitimate reason for it.
The reason is because of hacking reasons. It's ridiculously easy to hack a system through a web browser. That's actually how you hack the Wii U. And there goes my last tank. Great. Right, Grandson's Dr. Crygor! Penny, we gotta cook!
Okay, now he just wants to play hardball. He's trying to capture your cities.
The annoying thing is, because of the mother truck, I can't move through the snow. Yeah, the snow is slowing me down too much. I can't do anything. Well, I guess we'll up to APC. I guess I'm in AI now. APC. Simple as 1, 2, 3. You lived with 1 HP. God, don't raid me. I hate this stupid map. I can't even make it over there with my freaking infantry units. I'm not going to bother firing. Oh boy, this is a bad setup.
Just gonna go leaving this on real quick. I'll be right back.
You go get Fugatti. So Venus hacks were also through its web browser. Yep. That's why people just make dedicated viewing apps. You think I'm done for? I think I might be done for as well. I didn't realize how aggressive Olaf was going to be about this. Man, you know what? You know what I remember about Brendan Fraser? God, I'm so bad at pronouncing his last name, and I legitimately feel bad about it because Brendan is great. I even get over there to hit you? I can. Okay, so I have an idea. We're going to move south over here, blow up this unit. Rip Max, I had to do the rest of the game without him? Yes, clearly. This is Fire Emblem permadeath after all. At the very least, we're able to slow him down by knocking him down to 1 HP. Yeah, it's going to take for a while for him to capture there, at least. Oh, thank God I can afford a medium tank. We need to get rid of this medium tank before it does any more serious damage. This medium tank is actually wrecking my life. Oh my God, even with the full health infantry, I can't do anything to a medium tank. My best option is probably just try to capture this city before he can. Guess we can fire on this recon unit just so he doesn't do any more extra damage, so we can get some extra damage on him. But all we do is like 1 HP of damage. Well, he does 4. Jesus Christ, I didn't realize recons were that strong. Okay, I don't have enough money to build up anything else. Let's see where this goes. That's fine. That's fine. This could be a lot worse, honestly. Attack my units is fine. That's not a big deal. Attacking my units is fine. We're still in the city. Living in the city. Never mind. This is not great. Heck. I think because we have a medium tank, we should be able to survive this. Oh man, I probably made too many infantry units. I probably should have made more tanks. If I had more tanks, I might have been able to defend a little bit better. That's fine. You're going to shoot me. That's not a big deal. We barely live. Thank God RNG was on my side there. Okay, let's think about this here. What do I want to take out first? I think what I want to take out is definitely get rid of this medium tank. This medium tank has been causing nothing but grief. With that out of the way, we can make another tank. And this tank should theoretically be enough to help us take out the rest of these, right? Very least, this tank will be able to take out this guy who's trying to capture our city here. And with that city protected, I won't instantly lose. Oh boy, this is not going to go well though. Let's move you out of the forest area. I'm going to actually try to attack the recon unit. Like, we're able to do a ton of damage to him. I don't think he's going to be able to retaliate back. We do have extra defense. Yeah, there we go. Barely took any damage there. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're not going to lose. You know who's going to lose? This guy. Because he's going to get blown the hell out of the city. We're going to get a high range. Not as high range as I thought. That's fine. The important thing is, we got to get rid of you before you finish trying to capture our city. No. Okay, that's one less unit to worry about. And we're going to hop into the city. We're not going to attack anything because if I try to attack anything, I will explode. And honestly, the city does offer more defense than hiding in the forest. So I guess we're going to capture and hope for the best. Yeah, that's all I can really do right now. Like, I really want to try and get more tanks on my side. Like, if I can get some more tanks, we can actually hopefully take out the rest of these guys. I lose my infantry there, but it's fine. That's not the worst thing in the world. I do need to build up some more infantry in a little bit. The main reason I didn't build up any infantry is because there's just too many of Olaf's forces on my side at the moment. So once we get rid of Olaf's forces, we can start making infantry units in order to capture the rest of the cities. At least that's the strategy. But then again, Olaf is making more money than I am right now. Damn rich freaking bearded bastard. At the very least, we're able to do a lot of damage to these units with my close combat capability, so that's really good. And of course he's able to make a tank, because why wouldn't he be able to make a tank? What do I know? Cannot make a medium tank at the moment. Great. Okay, so I can guarantee knock out this recon unit here without taking any damage, so we're going to maintain our firepower. The question is, what am I going to do with this medium tank? I think I'm going to use this medium tank just to blow away this infantry unit because I really need to keep them from trying to invade our cities. It had an idea. If you damage the infantry unit that's capturing a city, is the AI smart enough to swap it out for a healthier one? The problem is, if they try to leave the city, they lose all progress capturing the city. So, yes, probably. Again, the main priority right now is building up as many tanks as I can, so that way we can have Max be able to defend things a little bit easier. It just doesn't help the rest of his army is coming through right now. That's fine. We can tank one hit from a tank, especially since we're inside of a factory right now, which gives us extra defense. And he'll take more damage from attacking us than us getting attacked by him. Now, unless that happens. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, didn't take nearly as much damage as I thought we were going to be. That's fine. Unfortunately, now he has access to his snow powers. Great, so everything's going to slow down even more. Fantastic. We need to get rid of these artillery units, though. I think they purposely aren't activating their CEO power right now, mostly because they know there's no benefit to it since all my tanks aren't going to be traveling all that far anyway. Okay, with all these infantry knocked out, though, I can properly put my medium tank here, and not only will it be able to instantly destroy this anti-air, I'll also be able to heal up if they try to attack me, and I also plus have extra defense from standing in the city. So we should be good having the medium tank block this area for us now. Real question is, where do I go from here? I think first things first, we gotta knock out this recon here. That's fine. Let's blow up the healthier tank because the weaker tank will do overall less damage to us, so we should be fine. Yeah, so we should be restoring some health at the end of this. I could make another tank right now, but I think I'd rather save up for a medium tank. Yeah, I think we're in a good enough position that I can stall for a little bit. I don't think you're at... Okay, never mind. You're going to actually activate it. I don't know why, but it serves you literally no bonus right now. Okay, this is fine, guys. That being said, though, losing a tank because of artillery is annoying. But it's fine, since he's not going to be able to push up anyway. Oh boy, live 1 HP. This is fine. Okay, now our health was restored. I think I will actually activate max power right now. Sorry, not max power. Max drive. I gave out what is a max drive or max power, but it's actually max force, whatever. Max power. But yeah, with our extra tap. I'm sorry, guys. I blanked out there for like 5 seconds. What happened? Oh, wow. We have max power? Let's activate it.
Give up.
You know, since you have the money, you could construct a medium tank at that factory up there to make it closer to force.
Oh, no. I completely agree about that. The problem is when you build it, it cannot do anything that turn.
At least it'll still provide better defense to the factory overall.
That's true. Okay, let's first get rid of this guy over here. Like, we're going to be leaving that tank out in the open like that, but it's fine. Mostly because we're about to have a medium tank over here. Okay, hopefully I'll have enough damage to knock out this artillery. We do! Let's go. So I don't have to move my medium tank off of the city, thankfully. You know what? I will actually move him across the bridge just so we can get this APC out of the way. Like, that APC is not going to do anything, but at the very least, less units to have to worry about. I'm just worried about him moving it backwards and picking up one of these mech units and dragging them back up north. This is going to be a really long battle because of the fact that we have to basically stall things out for a while until we have a safe chance to go build up our units. Yeah, we're probably going to lose that tank right now. Yeah, there he goes. It's fine. Okay, we should be able to stall things for a while. At least with this specific setup. Thanks to Max's passive abilities, he's going to be able to one-shot all infantry that heads over in our direction, so we're fine here. I think we can finally start capturing cities again. How goes the war? The war is going awful because everybody wants me dead. And I don't appreciate it none. Okay, we're going to put this tank over here to block. I'm not going to send in this tank because I want the medium tank to tank.
Might as well just save up for another medium tank.
Either another medium tank or another infantry to go capture the rest of the cities and I win. I need to capture that middle city, though. Oh, God! When did he get a medium tank up there? It's fine! There's a reason why I didn't move it too far forward. Putting your starting medium tank in artillery range turn 1 had a hell of a ripple effect. I didn't think it would cause that much issue. At the very least, our medium tank is destroying everything over here like nobody's business. We're probably going to lose this tank here, but I'd rather get rid of this recon unit. Because this recon unit is just going to be annoying otherwise. Plus, we get the extra defense from camping out in the city anyway. Okay, we're going to camp you on top of that city. We're going to start capturing this city over here. Build a medium tank. And that's all we can do right now. You think you tried this map, Max, your first time and use Andy in your second attempt? Honestly, I think Max is actually saving me right now because of how much damage he can do up close. Thanks to him being able to tank most attacks and blow away most enemies who try to attack him. The only annoying thing is him being up in the mountains with mech units. Okay, with this city fully captured, we should be making some more money. We're gonna put another tank up here for safety. You're gonna blow up this thing. Awesome. You think the Andy strat would be to park some artillery? Andy would definitely be good with some artillery right about now. Not gonna lie about that one. I'm gonna move the tank back so we can head back to a city and start regaining some extra health. Okay, what'll be useful right now? Artillery is not gonna be useful because... Okay, for people who don't know how Max works, Max unfortunately reduces our artillery range by 1, which is really annoying. Gotta love his indirect combat losing 1 attack range. So it's not worth making artillery. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm better off just spamming out tanks and eventually capturing this, and then we'll work on other stuff. I will need another infantry though. Do you think they'll remake Dual Strike in the future? Assuming that they end up really liking the sales of this game. I don't know how well this game is going to do, honestly. Especially because it was released so late and being released right next to a whole bunch of other major releases by Nintendo. Which is really unfortunate, but what can you do, really?
Oh yeah, they can cross over the river.
If he gets to the city, I will blow him up. It's fine. We'll blow up this guy that's currently at the city. This game totally snuck up on you? It snuck up on most people.
It had one opportunity to do so when it was announced, and then it got delayed, and it snuck up again.
It's really funny because I was talking about this with Burmside. He talked about the release of Advance Wars isn't too bad if you think about it from a strategy RPG standpoint, because like there was a whole bunch of other strategy RPGs that were releasing around the same time period as this. If it had the original release date, it would have been the first in a sea of strategy RPGs, but instead it's at the tail end of releases alongside other strategy RPGs. So it's either at the very beginning or at the very end. So it kind of works out either way.
So which one would be better, though?
Probably beginning, but I don't know. It's really hard to say in that front without looking at things from a grand scheme of things.
Maybe if it were at the beginning, it would be easier for Fire Emblem to eat into its sales.
Yeah.
Because, you know, Fire Emblem just has that attraction.
Are you going to activate Blizzard again?
Let the winds of war bring snow.
That you are.
Blizzard!
Coward! Face me like a man, Olaf! Fire Emblem and Advance Wars are honestly very different games. Oh, I completely agree about that. I don't disagree on that. It's just like, but it's still a strategy game, and so people might be burnt out on strategy games. Oh boy, he gets extra. Well, maybe I'll get lucky and get an extra crit. Can I get a crit? And of course he gets the 1 HP. Because of course he does. What do I know? Okay, I think it's better probably take out this tank first. All this snow is making you cold? Better cold than hot, I always say. Mostly because, like, man, have I talked about how the freaking heat wave that hit New York like a week ago freaking fried my Switch's battery? I hate it so much.
Yeah.
I hate that it actually costed me $81 to fix, too. Sit right there and restore yourself, my man.
I am hoping my Switch can hold out until the eventual new model of Switch, if there is one, because it is also a launch day Switch.
I would legitimately be surprised if there's not a new Switch next year. Because we're going to be pushing on, like, what? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8. We will be pushing 8 years of Nintendo Switch. That's a little long for a freaking system lifespan.
It feels like Nintendo wants to make it last, considering they're still doing NSO updates.
I mean, I agree, but I think it's more so they're trying to prepare themselves for the eventual Nintendo Switch 2, where they're going to carry over everything from the original Switch. Because the Switch is easily outdated nowadays. They need a new system at this point.
Yeah, they want to aim from like a DS to 3DS like transition.
Yeah. Just what's on. Yeah, go ahead.
Which I would not complain about because the DS to the 3DS was a big blow up.
I definitely agree about that. I just more so am concerned on whether or not it's going to actually carry over everything that already existed on the Switch.
Yeah.
Because I feel like losing out on all the progress that we got from having the Switch would be such a waste. Because then they would have to rebuild all of the Virtual Console again, and I don't think Nintendo is that stupid to do that when they were offering Nintendo Switch Online services for this long. No, Liam, I feel like that's a little too cynical for my liking. Like, if I'm wrong, but I choose to remain optimistic.
Like, I like to think that even Nintendo will know how annoying it is if they put all this effort into NSO only for it to not carry over to the Switch's successor. Hey, now you're even in terms of territory.
And I'm getting close to another one, assuming he doesn't push in on us when we get there.
It might be more worth it to take that city down by the bridge, considering he has less troops down there.
No, that's exactly what I'm thinking right now. Like, I'm going to try to get rid of this guy down here. Like, I'm basically trying to cause a big meaty distraction up north, so they try to focus on that instead of trying to push down south.
Thankfully, you have the tanks to do it.
It's whether or not his artillery comes and blows us up. I think we're fine. As long as this infantry does not take damage, we're fine. Turn 19, Liam. You're welcome. This is going to go absolutely awful. But yeah, they can't do anything. I win.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I straight up win. There's nothing they can do. Like, just to show you how little they can do right now, I'm gonna go do this. I'm just gonna blow up all their tanks and laugh at them. Is this considered a war crime? This probably is a war crime. But listen, it's an assertion of dominance. We need to explain to them exactly who they're dealing with. We need to show them that every time they try to challenge the Orange Star Army, they're just going to get blown to Kingdom Come. It's just that simple.
You're not exactly making your cause more sympathetic here.
No, they get it. They understand. Listen. This is something that they need to learn. They're learning, okay?
Come on, it's just common theft. Call it what it is.
Roll tanks, roll.
Thank you, Grit.
Max force.
Like, I can totally win right now, but they need to understand. They need to stand aside and let us walk all over them.
You know, just destroy their APC, show that they can't run away.
I could do that, actually. Oh my god, even with a damage thing, I can still completely destroy the APC. Boom! Say goodbye to your getaway driver. Oh, what's that? You have RPGs to deal with me? Take this! Ha, who else is still here? I'm out for blood! I will take out your army mates! You have 5 soldiers? Not anymore! Now you've lost 3 of them!
Let it be known that Limit will destroy their opportunity for an S rank just to send a message. Wow, who would have guessed that trapdoor would lead me all the way out here? Trying to capture his HQ just to flex? I'm not that crazy. He will not be pleased with me if this losing streak continues.
Rat!
Where are you?
No problem.
Yep. Get out there and stop that cursed Oinstar army! Easier said than done, boss. You didn't leave me anything to work with. Don't get saucy. Just rally the troops and do something. I must go and pay him my respects. I'll return later. Do not fail me, Grit.
Well, ain't that a sight?
Olaf just tucked his tail between his legs and ran away. Where does that leave me? Guess I'll mosey on down and clean up his mess.
Got him.
Got him. Oh my god.
Ouch. Oh, the pain.
I did. At least I had. Listen. I exerted my power and got 100% on that. The game respects my assertion of power. And all because you lost a medium tank to artillery. It was such an unfortunate setup. I didn't think they would reach. No sign of Olaf. It looks like we'll be facing off against Grit next.
Grit. Is he the guy who keeps calling me Junior? Do you know him or something?
Yeah, you can say that. Grit, Nell, and I used to be friends. It was always a tough one to figure out, but this Blue Moon stuff. I always thought he was more of a blonde fan.
Oh, right. I forgot that note that they said they used to be friends.
And nothing more.
Why is he working for Blue Moon?
That's something I'd like to ask him myself. That's why I should take lead this time, Andy. Let me handle Grit. Oh, wow. There was no update to the store. Sure, let's head in. Ooh. It's a 4-star level mission. Mission 10, history lesson. Briefing. Old friends clash on the battlefield, and old wounds are revealed. That doesn't sound like a mission briefing. Sounds way too informal. Did they drop the lines about Olaf being former Orange Star, by the way? They never mentioned it during this. I'm not sure if they dropped it. Reese over there, Woods over there, hiding places everywhere. Man, this place was made for Grid and his indirect combat units. Grid already surprised my transport copter with a cruiser. And I know he's got some subs too. I need to figure out my play. I have a cruiser too, but...
Do you need me to explain?
Sure. I'd rather be lectured by Shantae, by all means. Cruisers engage enemy units directly and can attack either air units or submarines. They're the strongest against subs. Select this cruiser and I'll show you what they're capable of. Here's an extra tip. If you're on a reef, enemies won't be able to see you through fog of war. Unless you're adjacent, move here and attack.
Wait. So if you're inside of a reef, you won't be seen like a forest? Okay, that's good to know. Also, that's a meaty submarine. My submarines are way more narrow compared to these guys. I feared they'd drop it. They claimed in Advance Wars 1 that Olaf was a turncoat. But then Advance Wars 1 also claims Blue Moon is his homeland. It probably just didn't really make much sense for him to be from Blue Moon, but serve in Orange Star, so they probably just got rid of that. Also, Noir, I legitimately thought you said subs for girls on Twitch?
See that? Cruisers are super effective against subs.
Oh my god, we actually are playing a Pokemon game.
Don't forget they can also attack air units. Speaking of, your transport copter has seen better days. If you leave it here, it'll be destroyed immediately. Select the unit and I'll show you a trick. At first glance, it looks like it can't fly anywhere safe, right? But there is a way to save it. You can move it onto a cruiser and load.
Cruisers can carry stuff? I don't remember that being a thing, but okay. Did someone say donate stuff? No! Orion? Bad! Protect your wallet. I want you guys to sub, but only if you guys are capable of subbing. You can go for a meatball sub right now. Maybe later. But you wanna don't... Orion, please. I worry about your wallet from how many you've dropped recently.
Move it onto the cruiser and load it. Give it a try. That's right. You can load up 2 copters to a cruiser and they'll be completely safe as long as the cruiser itself isn't destroyed.
God. Seeing Nell bounce around like that is too freaking cute.
Remember that by loading units, you also resupply those units with fuel and ammunition.
Boy, this battlefield was tailor-made for Grid and his indirect combat units. I wish we could just rush in and get to stomping. I know that's not the smart play. We need to use the terrain and creep up on him. That's the only way we'll be victorious here.
Cruisers can carry helicopters, landers can carry ground units, and APCs can handle foot soldiers.
True play is to load 2 mechs into 2 APCs and then load both of those onto a cruiser. Can't landers also hold 2 things as well?
Okay, well, I see his HQs over there.
It looks like the terms are capturing HQ or defeat all enemy forces. Okay. 2 of those into a lander? I mean... let's do it. We could have our tank go there. I think we will actually have our tank go in here. Okay, now the real question is, how do we want to handle this? We can either go through the south or we can head for them directly. I think the best strategy right now might be... Oof, we don't know what's hiding over here, though. That's dangerous. The battleship, fortunately, can't fire from that far of a distance. I guess we can have our sub scout things out while diving. Looks like we're fine for now. Fun fact, they can technically hold 4 things if you give them 2 loaded APCs. Oh yeah, for sure. The problem is I only have 1 APC to work with, so yeah. I wonder if there's anything hidden over here. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything hiding over there. We'll dive over here to see what we got, and it looks like they got a couple of landers. And they also seem loaded up on stuff, but we don't know what they're loaded up on. Or can we get to them without getting spotted? Looks like we can head over here and probably fire off some shots with the battleship in a moment. Okay, I think what we're going to do is try to assault the upper area, and hopefully by clearing out that area, we'll be able to capture the HQ instantly. At least that's the main strategy I'm going to go for, and we'll see how it goes. And meanwhile, though, let's start building up this city for ourselves, so that way we can regain some health as we try to distract them up north. Oh, Nightbot, thanks for a reminder. Let's get a drink. Well, here we are again. Frankly, this whole situation don't sit well with me. But I guess I gotta stop fooling around and rep our team. Hey, Pilgrim? I figured the best way to stop these boys in their tracks is to take out their landers first. Yeah, I'll keep them from shuffling those ground troops around.
Reckon I best get started.
Okay, so funny thing. Go Nintendo actually put out the cast list of most of the characters recently in this game, but oddly enough, they didn't mention who voiced Grit. They mentioned the voices for Hawk and Eagle, and Andy, Sammy, Nell, Max, and a bunch of other characters. But oddly enough, Grit was not listed, and I'm like, who the heck voices Grit? You remember this run from my last run of this game? I don't remember anything. The only thing I remember was the lander that was hiding in the fog of war. A lander was involved in this runner too? Fair. God damn it, this is unfortunate at submarine on submarine violence.
I've heard some people talk around that Grit may sound like Kyle McCarley, but I checked his Twitter and he didn't put out any official confirmation on anything.
Question, does Max Force work on sub-units as well? I assume it's fine? Lander is the only thing hiding true. Submarines are non-infantry direct attack units. Yeah, I know. Wait, they're non-infantry direct attack units. Oh, sorry, I misunderstood what you said. I thought you said non-ranged. And I misunderstood what that meant, and I was like, oh, wait. So they're not infantry, so they do actually get the attack bonus. Okay, that's actually really good to know. Okay, glad I cleared that out.
Roll, tanks, roll.
Max of CO power does work on subs and cruisers from what you remember. Good to know.
Max force.
If you like snarky about limit, not thinking about hiding terrain on a map against a sniper CO. Who ever heard of hiding? We're playing Max, and we all know what Max is like. All out aggression. A big meathead? Exactly! And when you're playing a meathead, you gotta roleplay a meathead. Have you ever played any Dungeons and Dragons in your life? You gotta lean into the role, even if it goes against common logic. Ooh, we're not gonna be able to do enough damage to that thing. We gotta get rid of this battle cruiser. Okay, I think we're gonna rise. So, guess who forgot that rising ends your turn? Roleplay.
You, Shirley.
No, never. Who would have ever guessed that I make that mistake? Never. Not at all. Never doubt me for a moment. Yo, Nenten, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Roleplaying, man, you're 49 HP cleric and you frontline all the time. To be fair, D&D clerics are a little wild.
You're gonna get Max force.
Listen, all I know about D&D classes is that bards are apparently attracted to anything that moves.
That's a stereotype, yes. God, crit takes so little damage. That's so frustrating. Okay, that's fine. We'll just blast you out of the sea. I was about to say out of the air, but the sea is quite literally the opposite of the air. So remind me, cruisers don't do damage? No, cruisers can do damage. I can only attack subs? What? What?
And air units, but I don't think he has any air units.
Okay, if I knew that, I wouldn't have attacked using my sub there. How many times have I redone this turn now? Like 3-4 times?
I only
Roll,
counted
tanks,
2.
roll.
Cruisers can attack subs and air units. Okay.
Max force.
I wish I had some air units to work with. That'd be lovely. Okay, let's get rid of this sub first. Ironically, you stereotype Max when the man literally said in his opening dialogue that you use terrain to counter crits. Listen, grit just comes off as more straightforward. That's all. Oh my god, I do next to don't damage to this cruiser. Maybe I'm better off just destroying the lander if I can do it. Yeah, we'll destroy the lander just so he doesn't get out some extra units out of it. Yay! We killed a whole bunch of people that we don't know.
That perspective looked very funny because it made it look like Max fired a torpedo underneath the beach.
Thankfully, we actually got far enough to actually drop these off here. Wow, the strategy might actually work. We're already there. We might even if we lose on technique, we might be able to just drop off Capture HQ and then finish this map early.
Unless they have something hidden there.
We'll see.
Also, I bet
It's
Trouble
time to
Nickred
take
hasn't
you
used
down.
his Zeo power yet.
Like, now.
Yep.
Snipe attack.
I love the sound effects when it activates. It's so good. Okay, so our artillery is going to attack our cruiser. That's fine. Never mind. There goes the there goes our cruiser. Great, great. No doubt, no doubt.
Why? Why even?
They're mad that I destroyed their lander. Oh boy, that's going to do a sizable chunk of damage to us, but it's fine. We're just being a big meaty distraction right now. Oh god, he has rockets! Yep, there goes the subs too. Great. It's fine, we lived! With barely 1 HP, it's fine! Is your turn done? Your turn's done. Cool, wonderful, fantastic.
Does he not have anything guarding his capital?
Apparently not. Yeah, he doesn't have anything guarding here. Okay.
Oops.
Well, I think in 2 turns we're about to win, guys. As long as they can't get past our medium tank, we should be fine. Like, sure, we lost a lot of units, but hey, that's just how the game rolls sometimes. Fortune reading. Sure, let's get RNGenie up. Genie, I know you're on your break right now, but we have an important fortune reading for you. Spin those wheels. We have an important question for you. Will the lander save the day again? And the question is... And the answer is, assuming... Genie, give me a straight answer. Genie! 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 Why are you snickering at me? Are you hiding a secret that we are not aware? Okay, fine. Well, it looks like Genie refuses to give us a straight answer today. I think she's basically saying that we've all but got this, though. All right, I'm going to fire on this artillery here, and hopefully they don't retaliate back. That's fine. All right, this lander is going to be a big, nice distraction play for us. Oh, hello. Well, that gives us a clear view of everything around here, so that's really nice. Yeah, it doesn't look like they'll be able to do anything about it. Their cruiser's not going to be able to attack us. Yeah, well, I think we got free reign to capture their HQ, no problem.
Uh-oh.
Well, shoot, there goes the plan. This is going to be a long one. Take a little bit of damage there, but it's fine. Take a bit of damage there, but it's fine. They went for the APC again. Oh my god. Okay, hit our sub. That's fine as well. And they're going to snipe out my recon. It's fine. Unless there's a missile ship in the reef. If there were, they didn't do anything about it. We're probably going to lose this sub here, but it's fine. Mostly because we want to soften you up in order to activate
You're gonna get
max power. Max force, god damn it. I swear one day I'll stop saying max power. Max power, it's the name of the CO power. It's a name you want to use, but you must not use. No such luck on my end. Oh well, that's fine. And even without full HP, still blasts you into smithereens. Thank you, Max, damn it, I almost didn't want to say max power again. Max force.
Oh, yoo-hoo! I'm a poor, lonely lander stuck on a reef here. Oh, no! What terrible blue forces will try to attack me out of nowhere? Sure hope nothing bad were to happen, right?
No, it's max power now? Okay, thank you. Okay, our tank lived. That's the important thing. Wait, what? You were what? Where are you hitting me from? Wait a second, where are you hitting me from? Where the hell are they hitting us from? Oh no, that's not good. Hang on. I need to figure out where they're hitting me from. They're not over there. Hang on. Let me re-roll back the tape. Where did they fire from?
Check the reefs.
It's definitely not here. I literally just crossed by there. It's definitely not here. Unless I've missed something really obvious somewhere up ahead.
Maybe that reef in the top right corner of the map? I don't know.
Oh no, it doesn't matter at this point because he somehow got this. Oh no. Well, now he's going to have a direct shot at me at the capture. Or not. Oh my god. Please. Please! Please! Be an idiot and attack literally anything but the people at the HQ! No! Well, there goes my strategy, everyone.
It had to be one of the reefs up north.
It has to be somewhere up there. That's the only possible location it could be. I'm also running low on fuel. That's annoying. I was hoping that Grid would go into base instincts and go for the APC. That's what I was hoping for too. I guess we're going to have to like do this the slower way by bringing this guy over that way. Oh my god, really? There's actually an artillery somewhere around here. Unbelievable. Actually unbelievable.
Man.
There goes the APC. Yep, it was literally right there. Are you kidding me? Fine. By standing next to him here, I at least don't take damage. Mother trucker, he was right there.
Huh.
I should have realized it wasn't going to be that easy. How much fuel I have left? 13? Ew. Cheating! It's called being part of the game. Cheating is using all your resources to achieve victory. It's like... it's totally exactly like being able to use the Divine Pulse in Fire Emblem. Oh boy, I think our sub is dead. Yep, it's gone. Crap. I don't think we're going to be able to redeem this.
Those lander units are vital to the success of this mission. Without them, you can't transport any of your ground units. Next time, submerge your sub and use it to scout a safe path.
Better luck next time.
A submerged sub is safe from attack for most units. Better luck next time. Sad times. Honey, I'm just using all my resources. Exactly. I'm glad you agree.
Do you need me to explain?
Come on.
Okay, let's think about this here. Don't give me that face, Dirt Dog. God, I wish there was an airport I can use. Then I can make some freaking flight. You know what? Good question. I think I might have just made it up.
Sounds like just another hallucination.
Okay, at least now we know there's nothing hiding on the south over here, so we can send all our subs to the north. Oh yeah, found out that lander clip for your previous run of the game. Go ahead and drop it in chat.
Awesome. Prepare yourselves for some vintage no limit 3020.
Yeah, back when I had my old microphone. I think my strategy here is definitely gotta take out all the sub units that are around here, so that way they don't just randomly blast me as I'm trying to carry these units over.
Oh, that mic peeking is beautiful.
It was a different time period, Gaddy. A mysterious, dark time period. Just be glad I finally figured out how to add in a noise gate. Back in the drive-through days, good lord. Well, here we are again, blah, 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 it's all good, sweat. Oh wow, they're actually choosing not to attack us, weird. A little surprised about that one. Okay, first things first, let's finish capturing this city here, just so we can have something to come back to in case we need some healing. You know what? I don't want to deal with this lander. Let's explode it like yesterday. Oh my god, it actually lives with 1 HP. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
So I can only destroy subs using this. So we might as well use this, destroy this sub here. This sub can't go for that cruiser. This sub can totally go for this cruiser, though. It's not gonna do a whole ton of damage, but good enough damage. Okay. I might be getting a little cocky when I say this, but I think we're in a better position than before. At least this time around, nothing is going to start blasting me out of nowhere. Especially since I'm able to take out most of these units here. The artillery won't be able to attack my recon. It could attack my medium tank, but I think my medium tank should be able to tank it. We need to get rid of this cruiser, though. He's going to be a massive pain in the butt. You know what? Screw it. We'll actually leave the cruiser alive because I have no idea what this lander is carrying, and I do not want anything out of it. I actually went for the AI strats this time around. Don't ask me why. Okay, we're going to hide you over here, so hopefully you won't be able to be spotted in these reefs here. You will not be able to hit me as long as I don't move. So I think we'll actually rest our turn here. Be careful not to jinx yourself. Oh, please, what's the worst that could...
Don't get me all riled up.
Never mind. I didn't check the amount of CO power he had.
Snipe attack.
Heck.
You know, I was thinking about this a lot, but the first move in a tactical game like this is really the hardest, isn't it?
It kinda is, because you either go on the aggression or you go defensive. Ow!
It's like once you get into a flow after the first move, you can... It's all a matter of just patching up your holes. Not as big a loss as it could have been.
Could have been worse. The annoying thing is that all my submarines won't be able to do much damage now because they all took way too much damage. When in game, do as the AI does? Never heard that expression before. Oh god, what do I do here? Well, at the very least, I know there's nothing inside of these reefs over here, so I don't need to worry about capturing the city over here. Let's make you rise up so we don't burn through all your fuel. We'll have you. Okay, I think we'll have you fire upon him. We'll take a little bit of damage, but it's fine. Could be worse. And we can finally have this one not do nearly enough damage. Shoot. Might as well fire our shots here just because we can. It does help build up our specials. Oh, actually, not specials, but if I use my CO power here. God damn it, I just realized I should have used my CO power earlier.
Yeah. It's like like what they say, hindsight is 20/20.
I feel like my hindsight's more like 8/20. Let's try that once more with feeling. Boxing ring of activating max power. It's so good. Or max force, rather. I do love how everything has a unique sound effect for each CO power. It's so satisfying. Okay, that also clears out all the artillery here, so we don't have to worry about that later. Okay, if I move you over here, you should get a long view. Yes, you do. Perfect. We're gonna move you over here to scout things out. You should be hidden inside of the reef there, so we should be fine. Fortunately, even with max damage, this won't be enough to knock him out. That being said, though, this will definitely knock him out, though. So we don't have to worry about dealing with this cruiser anymore, thankfully. And we still have one leftover sub with max HP, so we should be fine. I don't need to worry about that thing over there, so we're just going to quickly move our landers over.
Just gotta mind that cruiser in the northeast.
Yeah, we're heading towards there. Looks like a whole lot of nothing happened. And now I'm going to have two medium tanks heading over in that direction. I'm kind of tempted to make a sacrificial play here. Yep. Yo, wait!
Oh, hey, look!
Xenoblade 3 content is loaded! Wait, it's released! Ah!
Xenoblade crashes a strategy stream again.
Xenoblade! Oh my god, I'm so excited! Oh my god, I need Xenoblade in my life! Oh my god, it's so close! I can finally see the end of the story, guys! It's so close!
But no limit, this is the 4th time you've shown Xenoblade to the class.
I will show Xenoblade every day, Miss Fowl! Every day! I'm honestly debating whether or not I'm going to stream the Xenoblade DLC on Tuesday. It literally comes out on a day I stream on. Oh, well, there goes my battleship. And, of course, he puts the tank on top of the HQ because, of course, he was. Okay. So we gotta blow up this guy first. It's good. Fortunately, can't do anything else. I'm gonna drop you over there. Blow you up. All right, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. All we gotta do is blow up this tank. Easier said than done because we have everything blocking our pathway. Great. Okay, I'm gonna move you over here so that way we can unload a tank and get some extra damage out to get rid of you. That's fine. You're gonna be... Ooh, hello, max power. I'm gonna hold off on that for now. Mostly because... we do not want to activate it until I can get a tank out. If I can get a tank out, that'd be optimal. We're going to have the APC be a big meaty distraction there, so we can park the lander here and drop the 2 tanks here. And yeah, might as well capture this while I'm at it. Oh my god, I still have one more submarine? I didn't even notice. Unfortunately, can't do anything with it. Let's just put you there for now and worry about you later. Oh no, here's the thing. Xenoblade is one of my favorite series. How can I not go work on it? I would have to wait until like Friday if I were to stream it. It's surprising how much smoother things are when you know about that battleship. I think this is one of those games that definitely relies on trial and error, but to a better, but thankfully the games are really quick. So it's like, it's not that frustrating if you decide to back out and go do things over again.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel that much of a waste of time. It's better than like in Fire Emblem maps where maps can take like hours to complete, you know what I mean?
It's not like there's long mandatory cutscenes in the middle of the map.
Mm-hmm. It's not like it's Kingdom Hearts where you'll never take Kairi's heart.
Allow me to demonstrate. And GG's.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if they were able to break through my defenses here.
Well, they still have one more artillery out there, which is a bit concerning.
We'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? It's not like they'll be able to hit my infantry from down there. Yeah, look at that. They didn't even bother because they knew I won. Boom. Victory is mine. I have taken over in Russia. Okay, Grid, now that you're going to answer some questions, why in blazes did you switch over to Blue Moon?
Grid?
Nell, what are you doing here? Can you imagine? Imagine Nell just casually walking into a battlefield in her high heels. Hey there, Nell. It's been a long time.
Max, would you please leave us alone for a minute?
I don't remember this dialogue in the original game. Is this new? Sure.
You look well, all things considered. I worry about you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm doing all right. How about you? You and Max getting along?
So that's the reason you left Orange Star. You sense Max's feelings, and because he's your friend.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Well, that's depressing.
Great.
Whoa there, hold on now. Let me set you straight. I did what I did because that's who I am, darling. I go where I want to go and stay where I want to stay. That's it.
Oh,
See you around, Nell. You take care.
Aww.
Goodbye, Grit.
Meanwhile, Andy's just sitting there in the corner having no idea what's going on.
Andy's just like staring with a blank face on his face, going to be like, adults. Just like how Ash has never ever expressed any interest in a girl, not even one that kissed him on the lips. Andy wasn't invited. True. Yeah, victory! We lost our buddy Grit! Oh my god. Well,
apparently all it took for an S rank was problematic romantic relationships.
Yay! Hooray for a perfect ranked! I literally got perfect in speed, power, and technique.
Welcome!
Howdy! I've got a ticket here to enlist a sharpshooting grit for play outside of campaign mode. Just hop on down to Hachi Shop when you're ready to do business.
Hey there. Sorry I'm late.
Ah! It's the
Hey, look.
girl!
That's not Nell.
It's not Nell, but it's Sammy! Who are you? Literally every single non-Nintendo fan ever.
My name's Sammy. I'm the Special Forces Commander.
Barrow from Metal Gear Solid, yes.
Better late than never, right?
I meant to join you earlier, but my previous mission ran longer than expected. Ah! I love her! Look at her! He's so good. Oh. Yes, thank you for updating my Xenoblade.
Yes. Sammy's cute and all, but have you heard Mio Xenoblade?
Mio Xenoblade! I'm an infantry and mech unit specialist. My units can seize and secure new bases faster than any other CO on the planet. My APC units are top of the line too. My troops and I are ready for action.
Oh yeah!
Wow, I'm looking forward to working with you, Sammy. I see Andy has a type, and it's not blondes.
Hey,
Right.
just like Ash, she's got a thing for redheads.
Is it bad that Latios technically counts as a redhead?
I mean, I was shooting for the Misty angle, but you're not wrong.
Right back at ya. Now let's get going. I got some fresh intel that should help give us an edge in the next skirmish. And yet it was only Selena who actually got to kiss Ash. According to this, Olaf's forces are advancing toward Gold Comet. Let's go get them. Wait a minute. Who's that up ahead? Okay, before we get to Sammy's debut, let's take a look at the shop.
Look who's here!
Ka-ching! Just the customer I love to see!
Yes.
Did you know? The more properties you've got captured, the more funds you'll earn each day. Sometimes you'll rack up quite a lot of funds in battle. I don't deal in those funds, so there's no point in keeping them. After a battle, those won't carry over anywhere. Don't be too stingy. Speaking of which, how about you spend a little coin? With this ticket, you'll be able to enlist a CO Grit for War Room versus in online modes. And of course, Grit is way too expensive for me. Great.
Come back now!
Gold Comet. Yeah?
You don't have the Nell privilege.
Not yet. Gold Comet, that's a name change? I assume in the reason... Okay, so I think there's a very, very good reason why they changed it from yellow. Because, this is generally considered the Asian territory. I think it's a very good reason why it's not called Yellow Comet.
That'll probably do it.
Yeah, I think you guys understand why. Speaking as an Asian person myself, I appreciate it. Mission 11, Sammy's debut. Looks like we're fighting Pro ZD. Let's go. Briefing, the eagle has landed. Time to clip his wings. Well, gotta use the good girl. God, why is Sammy so cool and cute?
an infantry unit specialist that has trouble with other ground units. She is a proud graduate of Special Forces training. CO power, double time! Sammy foot soldiers gain +1 to movement range, +35 to firepower, and +15 to defense. Their movement costs are reduced to 1 across all terrain, regardless of weather. Her other units gain a small bonus to firepower and defense.
Nice one.
Gaddy, who voices Sammy in this game?
I'm not sure.
Sammy's debut. Here's the reason some Dr. Seuss books raised a ruckus when the state announced that they were revising or discontinuing some books. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it's honestly understandable. I think I've seen those guys before. Those look like Green Earth troops. I've heard rumors they have an independent battalion around here. They're supposed to be really tough, especially their air units. I know, I've never seen that kind of airport before. Do you need a debriefing on our new air units?
Yes.
It's taken longer than expected, but I was finally able to secure us an fighter jet and a bomber for our forces. And just in time, it seems. Fighter jets have a huge movement range and can fire on any flying unit they are adjacent to. Unfortunately, they're completely useless against ground units. Let me show you how effective they are. Select this fighter jet. Do you see how far they can move? Since we don't know exactly what's out there, let's take out this battlecopter to start.
Going by one tweet on Twitter that is liked, it's probably Jeannie Torado.
Is it actually?
Well, there's one tweet that says they recognize the voice as hers, and it's liked by her official account. That's all I got.
I guess that's the closest answer we got for her. Okay. I'm not familiar with her work, I'm afraid. What other stuff has Jeannie done?
The problem with this is stuff like this is some of them haven't officially made confirmation on their Twitters, you know?
Yeah, I feel that.
But one recent thing she's done is she's Pan in Dragon Ball Superhero.
Chat be all like female Byleth. But also Pam from Dragon Ball Superhero. Huh. Dr. Seuss books are classics, but some of them are definitely products of their time. I'll say this, Dr. Seuss is a well-meaning person. It's just like a lot of times, like you said, products of their time. Some things are more quote-unquote acceptable. They are not acceptable today by obvious standards, but at the time period, they could get away with stuff like that. Like, I'll say this, in the early 2000s, I used to say the R word a lot. Nowadays, I am horrified whenever I hear people say it. Obviously, people change. It's no wonder they say fighter jets rule the skies. Just make sure to keep your air units out of enemy range or they will be destroyed.
Select this unit, please.
Now let's take a look at bombers. Select this unit, please. Bombers can attack only adjacent ground and naval units. However, they deal massive damage, and most units aren't even able to strike them back. Let's take out this enemy missile unit before we can attack our air units.
Nice shot.
Bombers are really strong, so make sure you keep an eye out for them, and watch out for enemy fighter jets as well. With air units, you also need to keep an eye on how much fuel they have remaining. Copters use 2 fuel units per day, but fighter jets and bombers use a whopping 5 per day. If they run out, they'll crash, and those units will be lost. No, but she does appear in the Advance Wars reboot IMDb. Noted.
Why is it that the Internet Movie Database includes information about video games? It's the Internet Movie Database. Remember that air units ignore terrain movement penalties, but they also don't get any terrain bonuses, so there's a trade-off.
Yeah.
That's a Special Forces commander for you. Always up on the latest intel. Hey, wait, did you say you've seen them before, Andy? Yeah, their commander seemed really bad at me. And you survived.
Not bad, Andy.
Nice work, kid.
All right, let's get rolling. Do I have any factories I can build off of? Doesn't look like it.
It doesn't look like either of you have factories.
That's a shame. That being said, though, I don't see the oh, never mind, the HQ's up there. How do I want to handle this? Transport copters feels like I should probably load up on my mech units. Or at least my inventory. Or my, not inventory, infantry, gosh. Can you guys tell I really want to get back to Fire Emblem? Advance Wars 1's main story was more about pre-deployed stuff from what you know. Probably should knock out this helicopter while we still have the chance here. That being said, I'm probably going to lose my copter to some unknown force that's like right next to me, I imagine. Like, I don't know, for some reason I have a weird feeling there's going to suddenly be a, I don't know, a missile out of nowhere. Man, of course I don't have enough space to finish off this guy. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to take things nice and slow for now. Do I want to try to go north? I'm going to assume there might be something here. So we're going to have our tank move up here just to draw a little bit of aggro. This tank will do that as well. Okay, cool. Looks like everything is safe up here. That was, as I'm completely wrong, and someone's hiding out in the mountains over here. If I were to take a wild stab in the dark, I feel like there's probably going to be a whole bunch of air guys over here. So we're going to have our missiles travel along the ground. The only issue is they travel really slow when it goes off-road. So I might as well just have them travel along the road and try to snipe out anything along the way through this pathway.
And considering Sammy's specialty is apparently infantry and mechs, they give you a very air unit-centric map for her debut.
Yeah, no kidding. We'll see how it goes. The Orange Star Army. Those are Andy's troops.
I won't be beaten again.
By Andy and his ilk. This time I shall crush them with one decisive blow. King Dragon sends his regards. Why'd you kill Archibald? I don't know. King Dragon sends his regards. Ugh! Ow.
I, King Dragon, will make sure you never breach Green Earth's defenses.
That's me. Oh, heck! This is gonna suck! Oh, that's so unfortunate. That's incredibly unfortunate. Okay, so first things first, we need to get rid of this bomber. Oh my god, this bomber hits hard. Is there anything that hits harder than the bomber? Not really. Shit sucks. All right, well, Sammy's activated now, but we'll take a look at that right now, actually. An infantry unit specialist has trouble with underground units. She's proud of graduating of Special Forces training. Sammy's foot soldiers gain plus 20 to firepower and plus 10 to defense, and can capture properties at 150% speed. Her other direct combat units suffer minus 10 to firepower. Transport units gain plus 1 to movement range. She likes chocolate. But screw cowards! Double time! Sammy's foot soldiers grant plus 1 to movement range, plus 35 to firepower, and 15 defense. I gotta wait until I can actually deploy them is the problem.
Yeah, they didn't give Sammy a good map for her debut, I'm sorry. Like, I'm just looking at all these air units, I'm like, what are we supposed to do with this?
My helicopters can't even attack the friggin' bombers. You like chocolate and hate cowards? Can relate. I'm an infantry specialist. Anyway, time to do a dogfight. Ugh. You know, can I just point out something that's really confusing to me? Most cities require 20 in order to knock out. What's the point of making it 150 if it still requires 2 turns to capture?
So you can do it if your infantry is damaged, I guess?
Yeah, but it resets if you leave that area. Actually, no, you're right. If they are damaged, it does double. I mean, increase by 50%, so that is also a fair point. Also, thanks for a reminder, crazy dude.
This would be much more useful if this map actually had a factory.
Tell me about it. So that if they get hurt, you can still get it fast. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Guess we can just drop you here for now.
That's how this is a bop.
Not bad. Not bad. Oh, thank God for these missiles, though.
God, look at her laugh.
Sammy has a very troll-like laugh, and I love it. Man, battlecopters freaking suck! I know I have a machine gun to attack ground units, but I don't see any ground units to make good use of right now. Speaking of which... oh boy, I do next to no damage because I'm at 2 HP. This sucks. I can't even bomb other bombers. Oh, well, at least we can get rid of this tank at the very least. Did I just say at least twice in that single sentence? I totally did. Ugh. Okay, now that all our infantry are deployed, they should be able to activate Sammy's power next turn. I did hear that Sammy actually is a pretty good character. It's just like, the main issue with Sammy is that you need a good map to be able to make use of her CO power and her benefits.
Sorry.
No, you go ahead. I was done.
No, it's just like I said. This would be a much more appropriate map to introduce Sammy if they had a few factories here.
Like, if there's a few factories here, I could just, like, deploy a whole bunch of infantry and mechs. Oh my god, fighter jets can destroy bombers that easily? Okay, that's not going to do that much damage, right? Yeah, we're fine.
When it comes to fighting Orange Star, I'll pull no punches.
Oh no.
Lightning Drive!
Well, there goes that APC, I guess.
That it could have done worse, honestly.
This could have been way worse. Yo, Hero Chow, how's it going? Welcome to Sammy's debut map, where she specializes in infantry and mech units. You know, the map that's all about dogfighting. Oh my god. Thankfully, we got some backup with these missiles here to take out all of these flying units. You played these games? Cool. Which games did you play? Did you play the original trilogy? Yeah, let's clear you out. You played all of them? Wow. Including Battalion Wars? 1, Black Hole Rising, Dual Strike, and Days of Ruin. Okay, so you did... So it's just like the Advance Wars quadrilogy. I've only played 1, so you know what? Still way more than I did. I just cannot find a good opportunity to make use of these mech units right now. What? What? What?
Are you out of ammo?
No, I'm not out of ammo. I just can't shoot a flying unit with artillery, apparently. I am literally pointing at a 45-degree angle. What do you mean I am not able to shoot air units? Does Days of Ruin count in that? I mean, it counts. It doesn't follow the story of Dual Strike, but it does count as an Advance Wars game. Artillery and rockets can't. That is so annoying.
Good thing you have an anti-air unit, I guess.
Yeah, but it's already got used up, unfortunately.
What are you talking about? There's one up by that infantry.
No, that's a transport copter. And if you're talking about the missiles, it's used up.
Are we looking at the same thing? The infantry to the south, there's one above it.
Yeah, it also cannot reach it.
Okay.
Man, I do next to no damage to this thing too. That's annoying. Whatever, at least we can soften you up. And then we can send in the other tank to finish him. There we go. I am making very little use out of Sammy right now, and I hate that. I know she can be useful. Just way too slow at the moment for me. I guess might as well push up the artillery? Yeah. Ugh. I don't know how aggressive I want to be right now. I guess we can probably resupply the fighter so you can have more fuel. Yeah, I think that's about right. At least the bomber won't be able to attack our transport copter, so that's helpful. I guess move the artillery over here. See if there's anything up north. And yeah, we'll just stay here and hope for the best. That is extremely ominous looking whenever the camera pans like that. All right, let's get rid of this bomber now then. You know, even if I were to use the increased damage increase from Sammy... Oh, so I'm going to reset that turn because I just realized a stupid mistake I should have done with that mech unit. I should have had him enter into the pilot, the transport copter. Like, even if I were to boost up their damage right now, they won't be able to do all that much against all these flying units.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably would have taken Andy on this map.
I probably should have, but I wanted to show off Sammy. Because let's be real here, I am a sucker for cute girls. At the very least, I'm not seeing any flying unit.
Anyway.
Heck. Well, this is why we have battlecopters for this, right? How much ammo do I have when I use a battle fighter anyway? 8 ammo. Okay, that's good to know. Oh man, there's no like airports around here either, so I can't exactly restore the health of this one copter either. That's annoying. I guess I can just move over here and resupply it with the APC. I guess I'll put this one copter over here, and then we can have him be dragged forward onto this city here. Yeah, that sounds about right. Out of curiosity, chat, have you ever done multiplayer for this game, or have you just done main single-player campaign stuff? Looks like they're also wandering around blindly in the fog, so that's helpful. And if there's one thing I really hate about missiles is how slow they are. Okay, Oh, we don't need to worry about what's on the top right anymore, so I guess we'll just start slowly pushing downward. Oh, heck! I tank.
I'm very concerned about that anti-air unit over there. The one you have, because it's like low on health.
I would like to restore some health, it's just I'm not nearby any of my own cities. Should I even bother attacking this tank right now? Probably not worth it. So is Days of Ruin the only game with a completely different cast and world while the first three are the same world? Yeah, exactly. Dual Strike is a little different from the first two games, though. The first two games are much more lighthearted, whereas Dual Strike is more serious-based, I guess is the best way to put it. Maybe I should actually back you up really quick so we can refuel. Or at least regain some health. You know what? We'll actually play this passive. We'll let them come to us. We'll also move the fighter jet back so he can restore her some fuel. So, like, I know that Olaf in Japanese, he kind of was depicted as a, heck. Well, I didn't need tanks anyway. I was more of an infantry and mech specialist. Who needs you? Who needs it, right? What do I know? So, like, but, like, I know that Olaf is supposed to be, like, a pirate in Japanese. But, like, they kind of portray Blue Moon as Russia a little bit. And that Gold Comet is kind of Asian-inspired as well. So I'm just wondering to myself, I assume that Orange Star is supposed to be, quote-unquote, America. What is green? Shoot, what was it again? Green... It's not Greenland.
Green Earth.
Green Earth. Yeah, what's Green Earth supposed to be based off of? Europe? You know what? Europe makes a lot of sense.
In Super Famicom Wars, Green Earth is modeled after the real-world nation of Germany.
Which is interesting because I might be wrong, but I thought Black Hole is supposed to be Germany. But yeah, correct me if I'm wrong about that.
Black Hole seems to be more Nazi Germany.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we can park your butt over there, restore some HP there. Yeah, we'll pass the turn here and see how they come. You think Green Earth is actually US? Really? I thought like Orange Star was US.
You know, I don't know if they have any more infantry over there. They haven't captured any of the surrounding cities near their HQ.
I don't think they have any infantry either. I think it's entirely air units.
Sammy the infantry specialist on a map where she doesn't get to fight any infantry.
It's big sad times for all, everyone. Big sad times for all.
This is hilarious.
I just want to cry because of how worthless she is on this map. Oh no, our tank is actually running out of fuel. I guess I can refuel in a little bit. I just need to send the APC down. I don't like these forests. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that's left unless they're all like bunched up over here. Could be a case of localization changing some things. I mean, it's entirely possible, except this released before Japan did, because Japan was originally going to release on September 11th of 2021. Not 2021, 2001, and we all know why that didn't come out. Okay, I think we're gonna park you over here and restore health later over here. For now, though, how aggressive do I want to be? Uber aggressive! And lo and behold, it's a freaking tank. Who would have guessed?
There's a bomber there.
Guess who didn't see that? No, do not yield. Reset turn. I legitimately thought that was a city. I didn't realize it was a. I didn't realize it was a bomber. Oops.
Green Earth's biggest advantages and air capabilities, it's camouflage.
Totally. Green Earth has a castle as its capital. Didn't see the U.S. Yes. Oh, heck. Not much else I can do at the moment. I probably could have played that a little safer, but still. So artillery is going to get blasted out of the sky, out of the room. It's fine. Oh, God, there's more helicopters out of nowhere and fighters. Oh, there goes my helicopter. And there goes my artillery that I wasn't really using anyway. Woo. Strategic genius, that is Eagle. I'm making no good use of out of my infantry. It's actually extremely frustrating. Also, it doesn't help that I can't really take down this guy by myself because I can't hit him. I have to very slowly fly over, like move over there and with my missiles and hope I can hit him.
It's because you moved your unit out of range.
Yeah, I know. I know. Regrets were had, many were spent, and more is I crying at my failures. Oh boy, let's see how this goes. Something tells me the transport copter on the north is going to get obliterated. Okay, so our tank should live through this. It's barely going to do any damage. We are a medium tank versus normal tanks. We're definitely going to lose our copter, though. Isn't it until DS you get Javier? Does that go out for you? Gotcha. A chopter. Thank you, Kojin.
Lightning drive.
Once more with feeling.
Well, at least we broke even. The only terrible thing is we're about to lose our APC, even though we were about to go refuel our tank. Oh, never mind, our APC actually lived. And they actually didn't go for the transport copter. That's actually insane. I don't think I can actually hit the fighter with a... Nope, I definitely cannot.
I don't know why they didn't just attack your APC for once. That would have crippled your forces.
If they attacked my APC, they wouldn't have been able to stop my tank. If they, yeah, they would have been able to stop the tank, that is to say, yeah. The original Advanced Wars AI would have attacked the transport forces? Oh, I'm sure. I think that's actually the last unit over here. I don't think there's any other units left. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more forces unless they're at the very top of the screen. Yeah, they're all out of forces. Cool. You know what? Fuck it.
Use the CO power just for the hell of it.
Double time.
You haven't played Advance Wars since the DS games? Nice. I have only played Advance Wars 1, but I really enjoyed it. And honestly, this remake has been doing amazing work for me. Don't mind me, gonna jam out to the tunes. Oh my god, that big right there just went really hard. Da 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 da. God, that was actually really good, guys.
Commander!
Commander Eagle, I do believe we have been defeated, sir. Impossible! I, Eagle, lost again?
It happens to the best of us.
Hey, and who might you be? My loss is none of your concern. That being said, though, nice shoulders.
The name's Sammy. I'm an Orange Star CO. I like your scarf.
The indignity of it! Losing yet again to such an inexperienced lot.
What?
Oh my god! Okay, if this actually is female Byleth's voice actress, I am not used to hearing female Byleth's voice sound so enthused.
Excuse me? You're just careless. That's why you keep losing. We're a capable group of COs too here. Maybe you should head back to basic training and pick up a few new strategies. Your old ones don't seem to be working out so well.
I beg your pardon, Orange Star CO. Sammy, was it?
Yeah?
I would like to apologize for my behavior.
It was inappropriate. Simp.
Well, okay.
I vow by my lucky goggles that the next time we meet, I will do better. And I'll treat my opponents with the respect they deserve.
Lucky goggles, what a dork.
He's a Digimon protagonist. For now, I'll take my leave. Farewell.
Who's his partner?
Hey, wait a minute. No one said you could leave. Huh? And he's gone. At least he seems like a halfway decent guy after all.
Onward.
Is it bad? I really, really want them to make a sequel to this game. Like a proper sequel. Like, obviously remake Dual Strike if people want Dual Strike. But after that, I really want them to continue the storyline of this universe, you know? With the characters.
I mean, we still haven't gotten around to the whole other second game in this compilation.
That is true. That being said, though, oh man, of course I get a freaking A rank again.
Easy come, easy go, I guess.
Hey there, soldier! I got a fresh supply of collectibles in stock. Just come on down to Hachi Shop when you're ready to do business.
Look who's here.
Hello again. There's some new music in stock today. Come on down to Hachi Shop when you're ready.
Look to the horizon. Like a plague, here comes the Orange Star Army. Not content with their own lands, they've come to steal mine.
Yeah, when you listen to the music, you can very obviously tell that this is supposed to be Asian-based.
Okay, so Kanbei.
And also the name Kanbei.
KG Tang.
I'm familiar with their work. Anything I would recognize?
Trying to bring up their page right now. Owain.
Oh, it's Owain? Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh, Wayne in Fire Emblem, Ichiban, Kasuga in Yakuza. Oh my gosh.
He's Faust in Guilty Gear.
Okay. Gearless Joe from Megalobox. Gaius from Cold... It's Gaius? He's also Gaius from Cold Steel? Oh, dang.
Never, I say. Never! Kanbei's elite forces shall drive them back.
Is it weird? I can totally hear it. Mission 12, Kanbei arrives. Briefing, gold comet flares up when orange star crosses paths with Kanbei. Do you think I should try Sammy again just so I can have a chance to use her properly? You know what? I'll leave it in chat. Considering how little we actually used Sammy during the last map, do you think we should use her here or should we try for Max or Andy? I'll leave it to you guys. He's also EY from Persona 5? He's also Game Detective Pikachu. Wow. Try Sammy some more, give Sammy another chance? Sure, sounds good.
Try to keep up.
Andy really hasn't seen any action ever since we picked up Max.
I mean, no, I used him at the beginning of the stream.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
I was just planning on passing through Gold Comet, but Kanbei's elite forces spot us before we even reach the border. This is bad.
Kanbei's elite forces?
Yup, according to our intel, they're the best trained troops in the region. The high equipment costs and salaries per soldier must make them awfully hard to maintain. Best trained, huh? Why do you keep all the fun battles for yourself, Sammy? I'm gonna win a brand new gym badge today. Aw yeah, come on, Pikachu.
Let's move on out.
I don't anticipate much fun in this exercise, Andy. Okay, no sense in wasting any more time here. Let's move on out.
Oh no! I remember this map! Oh, Kanbei is super aggressive. You have to play basically all-out defense against him.
Kanbei, the leader of Gold Comet, who has a soft spot for his daughter. His superior units are full of fighting spirit, yet they come at a cost. Units are deployed at plus 20% cost, but gains plus 20 to firepower and defense. That's what makes him terrifying. He likes Sonia, but he doesn't like computers.
Okay.
Welcome to the future, old man.
CO power, morale boost. Kanbei's units gain plus 20 to firepower and plus 10 to defense. Okay, but like I said, we gotta play this slow. We gotta let them come to us. And unfortunately, once again, we have no factories to work with. It also doesn't help he has a couple of rockets literally right here, ready to blast us. Ugh. So yeah, we're just basically going to have to play this super backline and let them come to us. This is a battle of patience at this point. I'm just going to be lining up everyone in the most offensively defensive positions I can for this. All right, here they come. Love the music for Kanbei, though. So in a battle with static units and no factories, he's just better at everything. Yeah! Tanking, hitting, it's fun. I love it. So the Famicom and Super Famicom Wars games each have their own stories independent of each other. And okay, here's the thing, crazy dude. Before Advance Wars, there was not really a story to Famicom or Super Famicom Wars. All of them were just very basic map strategy games. They really expanded the story with Advance Wars. That's why it's the most popular amongst the fans. It also helps it was the first Western released Advance Wars games. Again, I can't really progress forward because these missiles are just going to blast me the moment I do. So, once again, I'm just gonna have to pass my turn and let them come to us. That being said, though, I probably could have put my tank in a better position. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Advance Wars was basically a reboot of the entire series. Yeah, basically. I guess you could call it a reboot. And now we're playing the reboot of the reboot. Which is why this was the game that got the reboot rather than any earlier Wars games. Oh my god, these missiles are actually the worst right now. Look at that! I barely do any damage to a normal freaking tank. It's great. Thank god I have my own missiles, not missiles, rockets to work with. God, he looks so angry! He looks like he's about to blow a freaking gasket.
He looks like that one mimetic panel of Shadow the Hedgehog Archie comics.
Are the Battalion Wars games worth seeking out? I heard they're fine. I haven't played them myself, obviously. Okay, we're gonna back you up here so you can restore a little bit of health. I am an infantry / mech unit, so I do a sizable bit of damage here. Not as much damage as I would like, but it's fine. Okay, hopefully I don't take too much damage since I am in the woods. I do have a bit of extra defense from this. Okay, that's good. Okay, we're going to have to unfortunately move into the city here. We will have some extra defense, thankfully. It's just that we're going to be blasted by missiles. Which should be okay. Okay, good. We didn't take that much damage because we lowered his HP so much. That's good. And once again, we're playing this safe. We're actually going to move our tank back here, restore some health, and once again, hold the line. And of course they back up because why would they? Wow, they actually didn't go for the tank? Okay, rude, but fine. Ugh. Infantry units have like your standards and anti-tank AA infantry, assault, and I think flamethrower. Other factions use poison gas. Mm-hmm. Okay, we could use Sammy now, but do we want to is the question. The problem is, I can't really send in my infantry. There's just like too many land-based vehicles for me to really make use of, and I don't have any good factories to do right now. Okay, that's two pairs of tanks down though. If I were trying to damage, it wouldn't do all that much. Sammy, what can you do for me again? He gave me extra firepower and extra defense. Movement costs are reduced across all terrain. Yeah, I think we're better off holding off for now. Setup is so obnoxious. I hear Sammy is a lot better in Advance Wars 2. Ugh. I could hit you for damage. Yeah, we'll hit you for damage. I don't think it'll be enough to knock us out of 5 HP, right? Yeah, definitely not. We're fine. I still don't have enough HP on my artillery and tank yet. I can't really push up. All I can really do is put you over here, hope for the best. You know what? Okay, here's the thing. We're going to use Sammy's power right now. And the reason we're doing that is because we want the extra defense onto our units during Kanbei's turn. During Kanbei's turn, he won't be able to hit us back as hard. Yeah, this is awful, but this is all I can really do. I guess we can run up here and blow you away. It'd be a terrible idea because then we're going to be assailed from multiple things. Like this tank. Well, actually, no, I only be hit by 2. You know what? Screw it. Yeah, we're going to send you over. We're also going to capture this base over here. And you know what? Yeah, that actually raises up our defense. Let's do it. Okay. Hopefully this strategy works. In the mountains, we have like 4-star defense, so theoretically we should be okay. Okay, our tank should be fine. These missiles are going to completely wreck our APC, but it's fine. They'll live. They'll live. We're going to get missiled, but it's okay. We have extra defense right now. Yeah, we'll be fine. Damn it, of course. And they immediately beeline their freaking mid tanks for our APC. That's annoying. Well, at least we spread them out a little bit so we can go on the offensive very slightly. All we need to do is get rid of this mid tank, though. What do you mean I can't fire? I seriously have nothing in range here. Are you kidding me? Okay, fine. If that's the case, we're gonna blow up this tank. Fortunately, they're all outside of range for my artillery as well. This tank is still rebuilding its HP. This tank is rebuilding its HP. This tank has no HP. I might have been playing a little too passive. I probably should have been a tiny bit more aggressive. Yeah. I don't know if we're going to be able to win this at this rate. I'm actually going to give up. As for the other units, well, sometimes it's best to hold your position instead of risking them by attacking. If you bide your time, when the time comes to advance, you'll have already worn out the enemy with indirect fire.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Yeah, we need to get rid of these units, like, yesterday. As long as we get rid of the missiles, I think we should be safe here. I was playing a little too passively there, honestly. And thankfully, since these missiles are now softened up, we should be good to just tank our way through all of this. Doesn't the difficulty ramp up pretty quickly in these games? This game's always been hard, but it's not like unplayably hard. You just need to actually think through your strategies. This game ultimately, at the end of the day, is very much a strategy game. Like, it's definitely more strategy than RPG. This CEO has strong units as well. That too. Like, they're just really tanky. If it wasn't for their tankiness, it's just... I feel like he'd be a little easier. I don't mind if he was a glass cannon, but no. The sad thing is they don't even have reduced movement. They just straight up have increased defenses and offenses. There's like no downsides to him.
Well, I mean, there would be a downside if there were factories.
True. Yeah, I just lost my tanks there from being offensive, but honestly, we need to get rid of those missiles anyway, so it's fine. We lost 2 mini tanks, but it's fine. We still have our big tanks. If they had factories, then yeah, he does have the plus 20% unit cost. It's just, like you said, there's no actual factories here, so there's no actual negative on this specific map. And that also applies for repair as well. True. Even if I were to get one extra movement in, it's not going to do enough damage. Wow! Once again, I am screwed by a lack of being able to fire anything. Fantastic. Oh well, at least we can get rid of this tank using these mechs here. Also boost your damage by 35, yeah. What's the range on you? Okay, not as bad as I thought, so I don't need to worry about that too hard. Let's try to reduce some of their forces by blasting away this tank. I'm actually going to soften up this tank, mostly because I want to see if I can try scaring them away before trying to... Yeah, because like they're basically reduced down to 6 HP, so hopefully that will make them decide to run away and retreat to get some more repairs. Or, you know, you can use your CO power, okay.
The true meaning of strength. Morale boost.
Why are they bouncing? Why are they bouncing? Oh boy. Is this going to be 100% damage?
Get motivated.
Oh my god, thank god I put them in the city. And I think I'm about to lose my missiles, aren't I? No, we're in the city. We should be fine. Give a random stock price fact about the game. I'm going to reject that one because that game doesn't exist. I don't think I can come up with a joke about something that we don't know anything about is the thing.
These medium tanks are going to be the real problem here.
Yeah, these medium tanks are actually going to kick my ass here. Okay, I'm in a good enough position where it's time to use Sammy's power.
Double time.
Okay, I think what we're going to do is try to soften up all of Kanbei's forces so they don't do nearly as much damage as I'm worrying that they're going to be doing. So, like, once they take damage, they're not going to be able to completely obliterate us, especially if I can take out one of their medium tanks through long range using these missiles. It's not going to be enough, but theoretically, with the amount of damage we've done, I think with the artillery, and one quick fire from our own medium tank. Never mind, it's just barely not enough. But oh boy. Yep, even with my mech unit, it's not going to be enough. My God, Sammy, how am I supposed to take down a freaking medium tank if I can't do anything? Oh my God, he's literally one space away. I am so mad right now. You won't believe this. Okay, at the very least, he's not gonna do that much damage to me, right? He didn't. That was such a waste of so many of my units. Whatever. It's fine, it's fine. I can't do any damage, but it's fine. This will guarantee knock out the medium tank, though. Okay, with one medium tank cleared, we can move you down here. We do 50% of your damage here. We barely took any damage back, which is also really nice. Fortunately, can't do much damage to this artillery, but we can hopefully knock out the knock out this unit here. Yo, Sense Mage, how's it going? Buy me a drink water? Thank you for a reminder.
Yeah! H2O!
Not gonna lie, Gaddy, you almost made me spit out my drink. I wasn't expecting you to start screaming.
Why did I expect that reaction, actually?
Am I winning? Barely. Oh boy, what do I want to do here? I guess probably shoot this mech unit so he can't try to attack my tank again. Okay, good. He decided to capture the city. That's actually really good. So I don't have to deal with the infantry units at the very least. Our tank might be done, though. Yep, there he goes. Oh, boy. I wasn't able to cut them off. That's so annoying. At the very least, our infantry is still up and running, maybe? Please, please, please be kind. Oh, rewind.
I mean, the mech units are the ones you want to stay alive most.
Yeah, that's true. The problem is that medium tank is full of HP. Thankfully, they did not attack the missiles here. So I can casually bombard them with this attack. Okay, once his HP is low enough, we don't have to worry about fighting the medium tank anymore. Yeah, he only has 4 HP. I don't think we need to worry about the medium tank anymore. Okay, that's all cleared. I think it's time to go back up. Because I don't think there's anything we can do right now, unfortunately. So we'll head over here, resupply you. Yeah, that's all we can do right now. We basically have to go on the defensive now. You go offensive and then you go defensive. That's what you do. That's fine. They can capture that city. That's not an issue. Because they won't be able to survive with their medium tank. We lost some infantry there. That's fine. We're going to take a little damage to our missiles, but that's fine. We should have high defense inside of the city, though. Okay, you should not be able to not... Are you kidding? You still managed to do 4 HP. Okay.
It's fine. You still have another rocket launcher.
Are you kidding me? Oh, fine. Okay, no, we got lucky. We got RNG lucky. That was actually ridiculously lucky. Oh, can I get lucky again? I only need to... It's only 25. Come on! There we go! Okay, that's another tank down. Try and decide what we want to do here. We're going to head back over here, restore some health. You're going to back up and restore some health as well. Back up here, and yeah. Hopefully we're able to tank with that one missiles there, one rockets there. He can take the city, that's fine, I don't mind. Okay, that's a little more damage than I was anticipating. Okay, we probably should get rid of these mech units if I can help it. That slows them down a little bit. Oh, yeah, I'm going to have to use Sammy's power now. It's not going to do anything else otherwise.
Double time.
Okay, so that guarantees knock out this unit here. That unit knocked out. We cannot do enough damage. Oh, no. I don't think we're going to be able to do this, guys. I guess we can head back into the mountains here and draw some aggro there. Hopefully they don't attack us. They're definitely attacking us. Okay, the artillery, but hey, I have extra defense from the mountains. This shouldn't kill me, right? Right, because he also gets extra attack power because of his passive. You know, you would think they'd give me a factory depot to work with. Afterwards, just stay within the mountains and protect your position. The enemy will keep coming at you, but you just have to hold on. Don't give up. Believe in your strategy. Thank you for the tip, Nell. You would think that they would run out of ammo eventually, but they clearly didn't. Okay, new strategy. We're going to soften up the missiles. all we're sending in is the medium tanks. The medium tanks are not going to go excessively in. All we're going to do is soften them up. We're not going to kill the medium tank. Kill these missiles. The not missiles, rockets. The rockets theoretically should not do that much damage. I repeat, they theoretically should not do that much damage. So the idea is we're going to drop off our mech units on top of these mountains to work off of. We're going to drop our rockets here in the city. Okay. We'll have our tanks camp out here and put you where we want to put you. We'll put you right over here to back up everyone up north. And we'll start pushing in with the infantry down here, and we'll just hold at the mountains. Let's see how it goes. Hopefully the missiles won't do much damage to us. Yes, I know you're going to blast our medium tank. That's fine. It's not going to do that much, though, because it's only 4. Yeah, that's what I thought. Kanbei bought all the factories? Ah, clever boy. I see. Yep, I knew it. They just completely bypass our medium tanks because they want to go for our smaller tanks. This actually works out in our favor. Okay, immediately after that, we need to start backing up, though. Okay, so this rocket is going to take out the enemy rocket, so we don't have to worry about them from long range anymore. So that's actually super helpful. With the rockets out of the way, we are not going to have to deal with any more of your ranged nonsense. Now these tanks need to back up, get back into the city, and go restore some health. Heart of the cards limit? I believe in the heart of the tanks. You ever watch Girls in Panzer? Same idea. Oh my god, they actually didn't attack this medium tank. Straight up took 0 damage out of that. Lucky. Okay, we could activate Sammy's power right now. And you know what? I actually will, because Sammy is actually surprisingly cheap to build up. And since we're like right next to them in the mountains, we can actually have our units take some pot shots from here. Especially since it increases our defense so high, we theoretically should take 0 damage from this because of the increase of defense from the mountains. Yeah, we basically took 0 damage out of that. Our tank is going to back up and finish off this tank, though. And since we're inside of the woods, we also should have increased defenses now by not too much, but like 2-star defense is still not bad. We're probably going to lose this medium tank, but it's fine. We can deal with it. I'm going to resupply here. We're going to move you over here because they're probably going to try to push up. I'm going to move you over into these mountains. And hopefully we can basically hold up here until they get to us.
The forces of Gold Comet will show you the true meaning of strength.
Oh, goody! Can't wait for you to boost your attack and defense even further! Ugh. Look at them bounce. They're so excited and cheering. I do like how it's a reference to a kabuki theater kind of thing. Okay, we're in the mountain, so theoretically we should have enough defense. Never mind. But yeah, it looks like they're going for our infantry in the mountains, which is fine. We do have high enough defense to basically tank all of this. Never mind! Apparently, we're not tanky enough for that. But you know what? This works out because this honestly works out not too bad because all of our medium tanks are fine and our rockets are fine too. Huh. That case.
Fire the missiles!
Let's soften up these tanks for us.
Oh, that is like the only line from Johnny Test that I care to remember because it's so brief to the point.
The only Johnny Test thing I know is whip cracks. Only whip cracks, nothing else. I didn't even do much damage. I do literally 0 damage even after Sammy's boost. That's frustrating.
Now what you don't remember. Okay, I see where the story is going now.
Don't remember, choose not to remember. What's the difference? Maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe RNGD will bless me with some extra damage. You know what? I'm feeling lucky today. Genie be blessing us. Okay, I don't want them to be able to attack us here. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to back up our medium tank over here, move up our smaller tank here, because it technically has more HP. Wait over here for now. We're going to move this fella over to the mountains over here to draw aggro. Yeah, as much as I hate to say it, I think our main strategy here is just to draw the aggro of all these tanks. I will take a quick pot shot because theoretically we shouldn't take much damage. Especially after the initial combat. Yeah, we should be fine. Okay, let them come. Let them fight. Or, you know, you can take over those bases, whatever. It's not gonna do you much, but go ahead.
Whatever.
We're going to lose out on these tanks, but it's fine. It's better to lose them rather than losing one of the medium tanks, really. Woo! And my soldiers barely lived that. That's good. The important thing is tanking. We're going to lose that tank. We already established that. That's fine. Oh, boy. Losing out on some missiles, though, would be a little annoying, but thankfully we're fine. Oh my god, is that artillery still at full health? Is that medium tank still at full health? What the hell?
Dang.
I have no idea how this is working out. Might as well soften up these artillery so I can get rid of them, and the only thing left to deal with are the infantry and the mechs. Whew, okay, so the artillery can just straight out knock out the medium tank here, and that's all we have to worry about. Easy fight!
This could be the run.
I think this is definitely the run. You know what, Gaddy? I'll actually take your insight on this. Do you think we should wait for the medium tank to fully heal up along with this tank?
I don't know.
We do still have one fully healed tank over here. And we also have, yeah, I think... I think we definitely should get rid of the artillery at the very least.
Nice.
Very nice. Now I'm going to actually back up this unit so he doesn't explode. He can take his place, though.
I don't know, I guess my only real input is take a pot shot at that tank over there.
Or I can just flat out explode it. Thank you, Sammy. Oh, you're running out of supplies? Here you go. But yeah, I think I'm going to let these guys refuel and then we'll just clean up after.
Yeah.
We're going to lose our missiles on the bottom, but it's fine. It's not the worst thing in the world. The infantry is too busy trying to capture stuff anyway. Oh no! Our APC! Whatever will we do, Gaddy? Our APC was our loyal support unit, and we were always supposed to protect our supports. Speaking as a support player in most multiplayer games. Ah! And well, everyone's full up. Might as well activate Sammy now.
Double time.
Sorry, I'm just looking at the local weather forecast for this weekend. It's nothing but widespread rain for all of the week, apparently.
That doesn't sound fun.
It's said. Actually, it's probably something we need because we have a lot of drought in our areas, and a good blanket rain would help.
You know what? That's fair. It was raining literally last night for me, so I didn't really need more rain in my territory. But you did definitely do it for you.
Yep. Yeah, I think you've more or less got everything you need to wall out the rest of their firepower.
Can this 1 HP guy do any damage? It doesn't look like it. Oh well. Even with 5 HP, I can still take out 1 tank. Okay, since I have full health here, theoretically I should only take like 1 health out of this? Not even 1. Cool. Oh wow, the artillery is actually strong enough to be able to take out this tank here. Yeah, they don't have anything left. All they have is 1 mech and yeah, all they have is 2 mechs. I thought the other one was an infantry, but yeah, they got nothing. Easy peasy, guys. All you need is a strategic mind, obviously. Oh, right, there's also 1 infantry down in the south. I didn't notice them. I actually missiled that guy over there. I totally can. Cool. We fire from Leanopolis into Kanbei country.
Just blow it up.
Kanbei country is now ours. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to do much damage there. Oh well. Not the worst thing in the world. You dare invade the world of Lena? Do you know how much money I had to pay for this place? Not much, because I took over it with a hostile takeover. But still, it is not appreciated. You know what? I would laugh if he actually runs up and attack the APC right now.
Do it.
Do it. Attack it. I dare you. No, he just goes to capture instead. Oh, you want to take another Kanji from me, will you? Roll again.
I sit on a throne in a kingdom with no people.
You're in Kingdom Hearts territory now, where there are no one around to help you. Let's just end this. How goes the advancing of wars? Pretty good. We just take over Kanbei country. Oh no, we broke Kanbei house. If you like this map, you're going to really love the next one. Preposterous! How could so many of Kanbei's great forces be defeated so quickly? Generations of the finest soldiers led onto the battlefield by the deepest bonds of allegiance and believe that we will prevail. And yet, Kanbei won't forget this. Withdraw!
Kanbei really is as tough as they say.
Oh my god, I actually S-ranked this map too. I didn't even think I did that very well. But sure, whatever. I'll take the 95 speed and technique.
Hey there!
Hey there, soldier. I got a fresh supply of collectibles in stock. Just come on down to Hachi Shop when you're ready to do business.
What shall we do now, Sonia?
Well, that depends, Father. What are the current battle conditions?
Can I just say it's really freaking weird how they read out certain lines, but they don't read out the entirety of all the lines? Did Way Forward not afford all voice acting? I asked about the conditions, Father. What are they? So, out of curiosity, who voices Sonia?
I think people are thinking that it's Cassandra Lee Morris.
You know what? I can kind of hear it.
That being saying, oh my lord, she is adorable.
Is it the glasses?
A little bit of the Twin Tails?
Well,
Oh, Father.
This is so typical of you. Gathering thorough intel prior to battle is the key to victory. Also, I didn't even notice she has twin tails. It's a little hard to see, but yeah, they're there. How are you planning to win without even basic information? Basic information? Oh, well, yes, of course.
Hopeless. Absolutely hopeless. I suppose
I can share my intel with you this time, Father. The enemy army deployed over here. It doesn't appear to be a very large resource. Is it just me, or is this entire country shaped like Japan? It kind of looks like Japan.
Huh.
That's so. Then I will crush them with our superior numbers. Well, yes, that's one option, but first...
It is decided, then.
This time, Kanbei will be showered with the glory of victory! Wait, Father, you must remember to deploy in an area with secure bases! If the enemy seizes them before you are, Father.
Drat.
He's already gone. Oh, Father, always so impulsive. What are you trying to prove? Mission 13. Mighty Kanbei. Briefing. Can Kanbei bridge the gap between you before you can build your best defense? Japan Kanbei hadn't even had Shogun armor, but North American Kanbei has more of a World War II Japanese general outfit. I kinda like the general outfit idea more.
Welcome.
Very nice weather we're having, don't you think? And it's about to rain in Oklahoma. Sure beats the fog at least. When fighting in fog of war, you can hardly see anything in that pea soup. But that doesn't mean you can't use your other senses. Keep your ears open. A tank driving through woods sounds the same no matter how foggy it is. Listen closely and you might even be able to pinpoint what area of the map they're in. Stereo sound and all that. What? That's enough shooting the breeze. What can I do for you today?
The stereo sound system advantage. Oh, yeah.
It's a good thing I have my earphones on. Sold!
Hey, don't forget your...
What was he going to say? Don't forget your what?
Don't forget your stuff.
I guess so. Grid has enlisted, guys! Hey? Gerd paid him off.
Looks like you enlisted your first CO. When you purchase a CO's ticket from Hachi Shop, you'll be able to use that CO outside of campaign mode. Here, this is for you. I'll be able to upgrade that medal again for you when you bought all sorts of different things. Happy spending!
I am not going to get a high achievement on that. Not even going to bother. All right, I think we have enough time for one more map, so let's get this out of the way. All right, chat, I'll leave it all to you. Who do you think deserves to take down Kanbei? Andy, Max, or Sammy? Who's your favorite of this bunch? I wonder who my favorite is. Max, we got one vote for Max, one vote for Andy. 2 votes for Max. 1 for Andy. 1, 2, 3 for Andy. 2 for Sammy. You can see Sammy being Andy hasn't seen an act. We need to see Andy being Andy hasn't been seen action in a while. Andy for Kojin. Andy can't remember about say. Yeah.
It looks like the majority is Andy.
Kind of surprised, but okay, sure.
Got this.
Let's go, Ash. Give a random Sakurai fact about Xenoblade X. Okay, so as you all know, Sakurai, you know, being the guy that he is, he loves adding in new characters from brand new games. Absolutely adores it. So, whenever that he was developing Smash 4, he specifically was developing Xenoblade X alongside it, and he thought to himself, oh man, it'd be such a great idea to feature a Xenoblade character in the next Smash game, and you know what, let's feature the latest protagonist. And then when he told Monolith Soft that he wanted to feature one of their protagonists in their next game, they were like, okay, but what if we were to make our character a custom character that you can design? And Sakurai's like, are you kidding me? You want me to do extra work? I already overwork myself as it is. And that's why there's no Xenoblade X character in Smash 4. Yay, Max's artillery, it freaking sucks. It kinda does suck. You gotta get up early tomorrow, so you're gonna turn in for tonight? No worries, Dirt Dog. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night, bud.
Good night, Dirt Dog.
Hey! What is this it? Our forces seem a little dinky. Apologies, Andy. Someone made a paperwork error at Central Command, and we were unable to secure additional units in time.
My fault, ma'am.
It won't happen again. That is a very Shantae-esque growl.
I hope not. At least there are bases for deployment. Do you think you can get by with just requesting the units you'll need, Andy? Sure, I can manage.
Good luck.
Way to roll with the punches. Good luck, Andy. I'm counting on you.
I wouldn't mind playing through these maps with the other characters in the future. Okay, so what we got over here? Well, at the very least, he doesn't have any forces that will be able to take control of any of my units over here. So I think we can probably easily just march our way over and take over their home base. First things first, though, gotta get rid of these missiles. Missiles are always the most obnoxious. Not missiles, rockets! A lot of... Yeah, Kanbei's forces are a little beefy with these two medium tanks down here and on the right. I'm not looking really forward to that, honestly. I think we're going to try to weaken the artillery so they can't really make much use of the ranged units. At the very least, we also have a heal now that we have Andy with us. Okay, we have 10,000 credits to our name. What should we do here? I'm kind of feeling like getting a whole bunch of medium tanks if we can help it. So I think we'll actually try to save up on cash for now. No, wait, better idea, better idea. This is why I'm a genius. We make infantry. These infantry are going to go capture these. Genius, Limit, genius. World of Tanks, everyone. It's my favorite game. No, it isn't. Okay, let's see here. We do have a whole bunch of medium tanks over here that we're going to have to mess with later. I think we're actually going to have to play defensive right now because they're going to do way more damage than I'm looking for at the moment. We're just going to chill out for a bit and let them come to us. We can build up our resources by capturing those cities up north. Our tank can sit right here, max and relax and all cool. And yeah, just chill out. Oh wow, that did even more damage than I was expecting. Then again, I shouldn't be too surprised considering he does do an extra 35% damage. I hate that they do so much extra damage. Whatever. You're wondering how addicting this game's PvP is? Probably pretty hefty. Oh boy, there goes our tank. People say Max is OP, but you say Kanbei is much better. I can see both, honestly. Max is, like, if he can just spam out tanks, Max can be really broken. Yeah, we're gonna have to play this super passively, unfortunately. Well, first things first, let's capture these cities. These missiles can easily knock out this tank over here, thankfully. We're going to have our mech back out over here. And as weird as it sounds, we're actually going to put that infantry over here to chill out. We're going to grab a medium tank. Unfortunately, we can't make much else, but that's fine. We're going to soften up this medium tank. He's still going to do sizable amount of damage, but we'll be fine. I'm going to have this medium tank not attack. He's just going to be there to tank. Kanbei has bonus of attack and defense. Due to how defense works, bonus on defense is actually more important. I feel like it depends on whether or not it fits your playstyle. If you're overall all-out aggression, it's definitely better, but if you're more defensive like I am, extra defense definitely would be better. Like, I don't think I'm gonna do too hot if I was playing Max right now, for instance. Okay, we're definitely going to lose this infantry here, but it's fine. Or not. Wow, we live with 1 HP. And that was after the city bonus. Yeah, as long we can keep them at the bottleneck, keep them bottlenecked at the choke points, we should be fine. Okay, first things first, we're going to knock out this artillery. With that artillery out of the way, we don't have to worry about ranged attacks anymore. Ooh! We can get some free heals! Do I want to do that right now, though, is the question? Okay. Okay, so let me actually, I want to talk about something because someone mentioned this during the last stream and I want to correct them on that. Someone said that Andy's CO power does not actually grant you extra attack power and defense. It actually does. It's just very minuscule compared to everyone else. Do I want to heal right now or do I want to go on the offense? I think what we're going to do is we're going to... Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to attack this medium tank with our medium tank. And hopefully we won't take too much damage. If we only take 2 damage, that would be optimal. Okay, because we only took 2 damage here, we can actually use... Andy's CO power right now and fully healed it.
Hyper repair.
So now their tank is much weaker. I don't know if I want to go for this because I only have 4 HP. But I'm going to go make a tank here, just so we can back up over there. We're going to start moving this mech unit to the right so they can back up here. God, I can not stop jamming out to the freaking Eurobeat of Andy's theme. It's so freaking good. Like, I can honestly battle it out to this music in Smash. I was actually talking to a friend the other day about Advance Wars, and they love Advance Wars as well. And, like... they're shocked that there's no Advance Wars music in Smash. And when I thought about it, I was like, yeah, it's kind of surprising considering how many people have so many fond memories of the game. But I guess it's probably because of the fact that it is a Japanese-made game and Advance Wars is more of a Western popular series, so Oh, heck. That's not good. I'm about to lose control on the right side. This ain't good. Okay, so the medium tank backed out. That's fine. The missiles did not knock out our tank. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. This honestly could be a lot worse. This is A-okay because he will not be able to push through. Yeah, look at that. We actually survived. Let's go! Lucky! Nell is smiling down on us. The lucky star that is Nell is smiling down on us. We are good. Okay, we definitely need to soften up this artillery here, though. 1 HP of survival. Unbelievable. All right, let's use our rockets to knock out this guy over here. Here we go. We could go on the offensive, but I think we won't actually do that. I think we're actually going to push you up over here to draw the aggro. Set up another medium tank over here. Move you guys down here. Yeah, I think we're just going to have to tank it. All right, let's see how this goes. All right, they decide to... Okay, that's good. They decide to attack the other tank. That's fine. We lose our medium tank, but that's fine. They're going to block off the choke point again. It's fine. We live with 1 HP. We're fine. Okay, they're starting to break in, but it's fine. Won't lose that much HP here. Oh, never mind. They hit way harder than I was expecting. Oh, no. Okay. We've been invaded. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. It's fine. Yeah, this is fine. Our health is restored off of that. Okay, first things first, though, we gotta get rid of this medium tank. This medium tank is going to cause way too much trouble if we just leave him there. Oh my god, of course I did defend my right. I thought they were going to be way more aggressive on the bottom, which is why I put more defensives down there.
I can fix anything.
Hyper repair!
Okay, with our health up, that will guarantee knock out this unit here, so that's good.
Hopefully. Okay, good.
Okay, time to clear out all these tanks. They're just all in the way right now. I'm gonna put this infantry down here just so we can block the pathway. Unfortunately, our tank is more or less screwed here, so might as well just draw aggro and have them destroy it. There goes our mech unit. Artillery takes out that. That's fine. Better that than anything else. We're going to get missiled. It's fine. That's barely going to do any damage here. That's going to take out the missiles, though. And, of course, they go for our missiles immediately because they knew how much I was just spamming them earlier. Yeah, there goes the majority of our units. This is not good. Okay, I think we definitely need to soften up this medium tank before anything else. Because if he gets rolling on that, that's going to be super dangerous. Oh, come on! Genie! Genie! Bless me with good luck! Yes! Oh, that was really close. I didn't know if it was going to be enough. my god, I hate how tanky he is. Might as well try to get rid of these infantry units before they start capturing my cities. Is this still fine? This is fine. We'll live. Especially if I can make a medium tank, right? I cannot, but I can make another tank. Oh, no!
Allow me to show you my strength.
This is not good. Yeah, we might be done here after this.
Morale boost.
Morale boost is kind of a better version of Andy's. Sure, it doesn't get a heal, but they get so much more extra damage and defense. This might actually be enough to knock me out. Yeah, this might kill my missiles. Here goes my missiles. Here goes another tank. At the very least, this guy's all out of ammo, so that's lovely, I guess. I think our main priority right now is trying to get rid of all their units so they aren't able to build up again. No, you are not capturing my cities. Get the hell out of my city. Yeah, might as well take a pot shot at you. Just a bit of damage. It's not going to be enough to knock him out, but at least he won't be able to capture my city and take away my funds by doing that. And that generates us another tank, and we'll see how this goes. A nerf for Kanbei should be that he had to kill his units before he can damage yours because he has samurai kind. I don't think that's how samurais work.
That is definitely not how samurai work.
Oh my god, they're in such bad positions right now. I can't get a good shot on him. He's about to capture my city, too. I guess we can also fire a shot here just so we can soften him up. Oh, right. Now you want to give me my freaking CO power. Thank you, game. Well, I swear, I never understand the charge rates for these. I don't know how much you actually have to do in order to charge them up sometimes. Okay, that won't be... Now that he's only got 1 HP. He's not going to be able to capture the city, thankfully. Having said that, I'm going to move out of the way so I don't get blasted, and hopefully I get a little bit of extra defense in the woods.
That's it, you were walking on a razor-thin line, dude.
No kidding. Especially since they still have a medium tank over there.
Well, one of their artillery has decided to retreat at least.
That's good. I'm starting to wonder if I should just reset the map at this point. Because I'm running out of resources fast. And it was going so well at the beginning, too. I just didn't realize he was going to push all the way to the right.
I don't know. I still think you have some pretty favorable position right now.
Hopefully, anyway.
Because a lot of his heavy-hitting units have retreated back.
And I also got another medium tank just now. Will you get out of my city?
Get out of my house!
But, Andy! We just wanted to show you the joys of jellyfishing!
Yeah, they somehow managed not to take over any of the cities here, thankfully. So boy, I'm making an infantry right now. Taking some artillery shots, that's fine. Honestly, could be worse. Oh, goody! I see the tank has returned. All right, let's clear you out. I'm going to take a lot of damage from this, but I think it's better than letting him try to get the attack on me. Okay, he got rounded up, thankfully, so that's good. I think I'm going to go sit here and try to regroup my tanks. And I'm actually going to not build anything so we can get a another medium tank. You fight admirably, but we are the wind. The forces of nature cannot be stopped. What do you think you are, Olaf? Wait! Oh, right, you can attack from there. I thought you were attacking somewhere else. I got so confused for a moment there.
Yeah. Camera got me a little confused.
Yeah.
So their missiles are coming back.
We need to get rid of those missiles like yesterday. I'm actually going to sacrifice this tank. Hey, remember how I said I was going to sacrifice that tank? The one time I didn't want you to live! Because my strategy was going to have this one move in and finish off the medium tank!
It makes a nice body shield.
I'm so angry right now. 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 And now my medium tank is destroyed because of that. Great. Both my medium tanks are gone. You could reset to turn. I'm no coward. Oh my god, why are you so tanky? Why are medium tanks so tanky, guys? Why are you so tanky? Why are you so tanky?
Everything's fine.
This could have gone so much better if it wasn't for that shenanigery. Are you actually going to use it now?
Nothing can stop me.
You are.
Morale boost.
It is a literal tank. I mean, you're not wrong. How do you even make those tanks jump up and down like that, game?
He just didn't even attack. What the fuck?
He just ran because he wanted to take less damage. That's literally the only reason.
Eat shit.
Get out of here, Kanbei. Next turn. Next turn, you're going to eat it.
Good night, Kojin.
Good night, Kojin. Thank you for dropping by. Appreciate you being here, my man. Ah, heck it, why not? Heal up, everyone.
Hyper repair!
I will laugh so hard if this tank also runs away. Oh, God, I cannot get enough of this jam!
And the jam's gone.
A worthy opponent, but my steel will test your metal.
And brave Sir Kanbei ran away.
Get back here, you coward! You're lucky I'm not playing Sammy right now. Honestly, I think Max would have been really good for this map because they were all close range fights anyway. Oh my gosh. So, take a wild guess what my score is going to be. I'm going to say B.
$260.
Sure, recon unit, just because I can. You know, real insult and injury right now would be sending that infantry unit to capture his HQ.
I'm sorry, Commander.
It appears that our forces have been conquered.
Another loss? This is beyond comprehension.
Regardless of odds, Kanbei should never lose this many units! Tell me about it. Our glorious founders must be shaking their heads. That's why we're getting a DLC about them, right, Gaddy?
Oh yeah, right.
I will not be defeated so easily.
We may have lost this battle, but the war is far from over. Kanbei's army will emerge victorious in the end. But now, withdraw.
Now that was a blast!
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Are we sure this is just a war against Blue Moon now? We seem to be getting a lot of other unnecessary parties involved in this.
I mean, they decide to fight us. It's not our fault that we have to defend ourselves. It's called self-defense, Gaddy. We can't help it.
Look who's here!
Hello, there's some new music in stock today. Just come on down to Hachi Shop when you're ready to do business, everyone.
They're pretty good, aren't they? You can't blame their numbers of bases or other factors, Father, but the truth is, they simply outlasted you! Somehow! Even you broke into their base! And they kind of were screaming the entire time! How did you screw this up?
Sonia.
Father, please, stop that whining.
You're the Gold Comet Commander, for goodness sake.
Yes, of course you're right. I am. So, what should I do now?
Well, first of all, we obviously need to match or exceed their number of bases.
Of course! Kanbei must have many bases too!
Why do I feel like that Kanbei and his daughter's relationship is like Penny and Inspector Gadget?
Yes, but please also keep in mind.
So it is decided! Kanbei shall secure many bases near the enemy, and with them, our victory is assured!
Gone again. Doesn't he realize that proper location of bases is just as important as their numbers?
We'll be tackling that next time. Nell's a war criminal? Yeah, but she can get away with it.
Hey there!
It's my favorite soldier! Are you gathering the most out of your special CO power? Andy's CO power is hyper repair, isn't it? That's the one where he repairs units to restore their HP. His unit's overall power also grows on the day he uses hyper repair. I guess that means he can use Andy's CO power to have greater success with your attacks too. Woo! Now to business at hand. You are buying something, right? You know, I'm actually kind of curious what was in the background over there before I cut in there. Ooh, Kanbei versus Mighty Kanbei. I'm guessing my Mighty Kanbei is whenever he activates his CO power. Ooh, Sammy artwork. Me, oh my, give it to me. And give me Kanbei's artwork too, just because I can.
Knock him down out there for Hachi, okay?
Anti repair is so underwhelming in Advance Wars 1. It's alright. I honestly could make this a wallpaper if I really wanted to. Kanbei. Morale boost. Samurai Spirit. Gold Comet. Ooh. I really like the silhouette here. It actually looks so cool. Like, it kind of looks like a submarine, but it also is kind of in reference to like a bunch of towers and like a bunch of towers and tanks over there as well. It looks so nice. I really like it a lot. This gallery is really cool.
The way it crops kind of makes it look like a battleship.
Yeah, I know, exactly. That's what I was thinking. They honestly look a lot like stuff that you would see like military recruitment posters too, which I like. All right, I guess we'll call it here for now though. Yamato? Yes, Battleship Yamato. Everyone, thank y'all for coming out tonight. I really hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Next stream will be this Tuesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yo, Lake, I didn't realize you were here. Good to see you, dude. And always happy to stream for you guys. But yeah, I really hope you guys enjoyed Advance Wars. We're going to be continuing more of it this Tuesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If there's any changes to the schedule, though, y'all can follow me on Twitter at NoLimit42, where I post stream updates and channel shenanigans. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server where we talk about anything and everything. We are a very friendly bunch there. We're always welcome to any new faces. We also do movie nights every Monday night, aka tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm a Disney File, so we've been watching a whole bunch of live-action Disney movies if you guys want to check that out. The next two movies we are watching in the Discord server are... Confessions of a Teenage Drama Queen, which was a Lindsay Lohan vehicle back in the day. And what was the other movie? Hang on.
Around the World in 80 Days.
Starring Jackie Chan. If y'all want to see Jackie Chan bum around in a Disney movie, consider joining the Discord server where we host it. Again, tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, that was a Disney movie, Lake. I was surprised too. All right, let's go find ourselves a raid target. You guys have any raid messages in mind? God, I can honestly listen to this for days. Brave Sir Kanbei ran away. That's not bad. Hang on. Let me actually head into the campaign really quick to see what we did today. We first headed over into Blue Moon. And what did we get to do? We got to fight Grid, and we found out how Grid and Nell and Max were friends. We got to fight Olaf again using Max. That was cool. Oh man, I've got to S-rank this one as well. Brave Sir Kanbei. You know what? I'm torn. There are two people we could raid right now. You know, I raided this guy last time, so we won't raid them, so we'll go with someone else. We'll go with this person. All right, we're going to be raiding with this. As for who we're raiding, we are raiding the always awesome Liam6, who's currently doing his weekly late night luck check game show. If you guys don't know what that's all about, it's basically a game show where everything is decided by RNG. And if you are able to win the night, you are able to win gift subs from Liam for the entire chat. So go check that out. I do believe he still has one more game going, so give him all the love. Until next time, everyone, stay safe. Take care of yourselves. And remember, love always. Have a good night, everyone.
Later.